really,
Yeah,
and a bit
gnarled. We like that.
Gnarled,
we
yeah.
Like that. A gnarled look. A bit Dali-esque.
Yes.
A bit Dali-esque. That I do like a bit of Dali.
Today.
Do like a bit of Dali. Incredible, and this, you know, this is what you can do. This is what we're here for. This is what we're here for, to inspire you, to bring you designs, to show you pieces that, you know, get on the web, have a look at the tutorials. Everything you see here, you know, Deb's obviously has had to do these incredibly quick. So they're all really basic techniques, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah. There's nothing complex there.
It's basically, you know, getting some of these strands, you know, getting some of the findings, putting them all together, and coming up with some awesome pieces. Don't forget the wire bundle that we did is still available at the moment. That is the square wire. So we've got the square wire and the gold wire there as well. You've got the antique bronze, you've got the silver coloured wire, that's in 1mm, the silver colour in 0.8, and the gold coloured in 0.6 as well. So that is still available if you want to come in and get that. There's all the information there as well. But the square is incredible.
Yeah, really nice.
Deb's made a ring out of that earlier on as well, which I really liked. Really like that style. Thank you so much again. I think the fish was the highlight.
That's
I think
good.
the fish was definitely the highlight for me, and I was a highlight for you as well. Thank you so much for watching. I've had a great afternoon. It's absolutely flown by. Ali is coming up next, so do not go anywhere. From myself and Debs, thanks again, Debs. You've been awesome.
Thank you.
As always, you've been awesome. I'll see you next time. Ali's up next.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Using your beading wire, simply thread on a lobster claw clasp. Then, taking both ends of the beading wire, thread on a crimp bead. Use your pliers to flatten the crimp. Next, thread a bead of your choice onto each side of the wire. Then, taking both ends of the wire, thread on another bead. Repeat this process until you have the desired look you want. Here is an example of a finished necklace where this technique has been used.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
welcome to JewelleryMaker. It is so good to see you on the Late Show. It has been so long. I have missed you. I've got a wonderful, wonderful night for you tonight. But what I want to start the show by saying is a big, big congratulations to everybody who entered the Stratford-upon-Avon Marathon and Half Marathon today, because it was a wonderful, wonderful day, and you all did tremendously well. There was a lady who was 85 years old who ran a half marathon today. Yep, she's done more than one. She's done a huge amount, but that was her final marathon. So it was, oh gosh, it was wonderful. Everybody was on. A man was running with a fridge on his back. Another gentleman was running as a pizza slice. It was brilliant. It was really, really good. So well done to everybody who competed. It was brilliant to see you. I have a special guest with me tonight, don't I? Just is our gorgeous Claire. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. I'm really good. Thank
you look gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. And you do.
It's a lot. I got burnt. I didn't realise how my face is getting. I've had to put so much makeup on because my face is literally bright red a minute ago.
It's very sunny, isn't it?
It was really, really good. I didn't notice it. It just sort of crept on me all of a sudden. I thought, oh, it's quite warm. Right, are you ready to get yourself a show opener? I've got Price Prince Phil in the gallery. Oh yeah, and he's not alone. No, it's director Tom, and it's our final shift together. It's making me a little bit sad, but we're going to have loads and loads of fun. And then we've got, it's emotional, and we've got our new man, our Rob, who's joining us, and he might even be doing some of the producing tonight as well, I hear. Oh yeah, got Wes on camera. Look at Wes, look at you going. And we've got a treat from the other shift side who've just taken the time to join us. Thank you so much for joining. Are you being Coral tonight? Yeah. You superstar. Thank you so much. Right, should we do the show opener? Multi-amethysts, cabochons. Did I tell you we have some premieres for you tonight? Wouldn't be a late show with me if I didn't have some premieres, would it? Let me show you these. That is one of the biggest amethyst cabochons in sort of depth-wise I think I've ever seen. My goodness gracious me. I've only got 43 available, so let's get these allocated. Now, it's not a quantity I'm guaranteeing to you. What in fact I'll guarantee you is the carat weight. So 240 carats here for you. I've got 6 in the picture, but I've got 4 here, but bear in mind that one is a whopper. Look at the size of that. Whoa, what do you think we can do for 240 carats? Limited quantity. Now, the first time these were seen, should I say, it was a huge sellout. It went flying out the door. So as I say, we've only got, was it 34 left? 43, forgive me. I knew the numbers, I just got them in the wrong way round. Well, I've been reading out numbers all morning, marathon numbers, runners numbers, having 2,371, 4,000. So yeah, I was the official starter. I got to do the horn. Yeah, I got to, well, I had to, well, what was lovely was the gentleman who was the organiser of the marathon. I'm part of a Rotary Club, the Rotary Club of Stratford-upon-Avon, so it was our kind of marathon, it's ourselves that run it. And they said, oh, Ali, we'll give you sort of a wee 5 minutes just to introduce the sort of president of the Rotary and the district governor-elect, and you can just introduce them and they'll do a wee talk. Turned around to me at 10 minutes to the start and went, right, here's Ali Defoy, there you go, 10 minutes. I was like, okay. Hi everybody. It's going to be awkward. So yeah, and everybody waving who'd done their first marathon, everybody waving who was on their half marathon. Oh, it was brilliant. The ones at the start were quite serious. They weren't really getting into the waving, but it was quite good fun. We got there. I waffled for 10 minutes. I'm quite good at that normally, so I think I managed to get by just. Right. 240 carats of amethyst. It could be 6, it could be 4, it could be 3. It depends how big they are in depth and in size. You might get ovals, you might get rounds, you might get triangular shapes, you might get marquise shapes. But to own an amethyst cabochon, how much would you reckon you would pay? £8 maybe for an amethyst cabochon?
I would say so, yeah, at least, especially with the big one, yeah.
This,
really
it's
the deep
beauty,
one, yeah.
isn't it? How about I start the hour as I mean to carry on. How about I bring you my first hour in the Late Show? I've not been with you in the Late Show for what seems like forever. I'm going to be bringing you a whole hour of under £10. Like it, Claire?
I do like it.
Claire, do you want to come over here and see everything I've got for under £10? All of these are under £10.
Ooh.
Have a good wee look. All under £10. Ooh. Even all of those. All of those.
Ooh, lovely.
Look at that. 100 of these under £10.
Wow. Good night then.
You're going to love it. Good night.
Yeah.
Oh yes, lots and lots coming for you. £9.95. So, did you join the lovely Hannah this morning? Maybe if you joined the, well, I guess she's your new Late Show host, isn't she? So you'll know her, Hannah. She'll be with you this morning in the morning show. Maybe you joined the I'm going to move out of the way because my cardigan's a bit distracting, isn't it? Oh, Katrina's in, out in London, you're with me, Nicola's in, Joy, you need to be a wee bit quicker than that. Gosh, those finishing the half marathon were faster than that. Those ones finishing the marathon today, they didn't even break a sweat. Oh, this gentleman walked past me, I thought it was like a breeze in the park to him. Oh yeah, walked in, oh yeah, under 2.5 hours. Last time I brought these to you, 104 were allocated. I only have 43 for you today. Try and get them as quickly as you can. These are the very, very last in stock. Likelihood is you won't see these on air again. The next time you might see them would, gosh, I don't know, possibly if you're lucky you might catch one on a website, but there's probably only going to be a quantity of 1 or 2. In Nottinghamshire and Essex, lovely to see. Wakey, wakey, this is how a late show starts with me, and it only gets faster, so you need to jump on board as quickly as you can. If you've joined Hannah, if you've joined Drew, you've paid your post and packaging already. Caroline's in. It's very, very busy today. I've got so many treats. I've got premieres coming up for you tonight. I have something for everyone. Larvicite sounds good. Yeah, Shadowite sounds good, but Tigersye, maybe some Morganite, oh, sounds good, maybe a bit of Kunzite, maybe some pearls, Amazonite, maybe some black shell, any of those take your fancy? Maybe probably a gem you've maybe never even heard of, never even seen before. In fact, the gem I'm talking about, Claire, had you ever even seen it before?
No.
You know the one I'm talking about, right?
I think so. Yeah, no.
Nope.
I hadn't.
Neither did I.
Never worked with it, never seen it, no.
Never worked with it, never seen it. I'd heard about it, I'd read about it in our book of the lure. It's in this book. Have you got one of these books? Have you got a mini version of it? You usually get a mini one with each order. Or each third order, is it? I think it's each third order. You get a wee mini book. If you have the book that incorporates the letter C, have a look through see if you can guess what stone it is I have for you tonight. Have a wee guess. Best of luck on those, check them out. You need to be quicker than that tonight. Oh gosh, I've got lots and lots to bring you, and the price points are just fantastic. Did I mention, I'm not allowed to tell you it's under £10. Technically I already have, just pretend I didn't say that. Management, is Martha still here? Martha's maybe upstairs. This, whenever you see this with myself and producer Phil, what that means, and probably now producer Rob when he starts to take over, under £10, right Rob? We're not allowed to put under £10, because you might be joining us in dollars, you might be joining us in, I don't know, pesetas, not pesetas, euros, yen, whatever you might be joining us in. So we wouldn't say under £10, but rock bottom price is a UK £10 note, we're going to go under that. Yeah? Loving it? Check those out, lovely to see you joining us out in New Mexico, great to have you. This is one I've just shown to our Claire. I have 100 in stock, it is not going to be enough. You have to trust me. This is a gemstone known as the gem of passion, the gem of love. It is the juiciest, richest, perfect textbook example of this gemstone. You do not want to miss this. Call me now, 0800 644 655. Free phone number on a UK landline, or alternatively JewelleryMaker.com. Have you phoned me? When you see it, you will want to. So I'm really, really trying to help you. What's the worst that can happen if you phone and you change your mind? If you call me and don't like it, put the phone down. This is one I'm about to bring you. Tom didn't let me wait. Tom didn't wait. He couldn't wait. He had to show it to you. These are so good. They are so juicy. They are out of control. You need to own them. You have to trust me. This is possibly if you're first purchase, if this is going to be your first purchase, possibly the best first purchase you could possibly make. Everybody knows what it is. It's January's birthstone. It is a gemstone known for love and known for passion. It's a true look of what it should be. If you look up your garnet in the textbooks, that's what you want to see. That's the definition for me of your rich, juicy garnets. Rich, rich tone, deep, but still got that translucency about it. Are you ready? They are totally natural. Get yourself an authenticity certificate. My celebration for being back in the late show, is that what you called it? Who is? Tanya's happy. Hiya, Tanya. Oh, lovely to see you. Nottinghamshire. Yay. Ali back on the late show. I know it's one night only, but I'm going to make it a special one. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's an absolute pleasure to be back with you. But if you're new, I'm on the Design Inspiration Show. I'd been with you on the late show for the past year after jumping ship from our sister channel, Gems TV and Rocks TV. It's so good to have you. Carol's and Avison, you got to trust me on this one. If you're not dialing, you'll be wishing you had. You'll be kicking yourself if you miss out on this one. And I think that's the first time I've ever said that in my entire 9 years of presenting, that you'll be kicking yourself if you miss out. But I genuinely do mean it. You know it's going under £10. That's not a secret. I've not tried to hide that from you. That's absolutely what's going to happen. But when you see just how special this is, and when you see how many you've got in the size, I mean, when do you get round garnets that are so easy to use? You could strand one in between some pearls. You could strand one in with, maybe if you're fortunate enough to get some fancy sapphires, or maybe there's a gem that you're thinking of, Claire, that you might like to put
I was thinking pearls it would go beautifully with. But yeah, I mean, that richness and depth of colour and that size is perfect, isn't it? It doesn't look like a strand that should be under £10 at all.
Well, do you know what? You've hit the nail on the head, because it shouldn't be. It's not supposed to be under £10. It's not that that's an easy feat for us. It's not looking at that thinking, oh yeah, they do that all the time. This is a very, very special occasion. This is my first strand for you on the Late Show. My first opportunity, of course, was Cabochons, the amethyst. This is how I get you involved with me. I've got 4 hours with the gorgeous Claire. Claire's working with some of our star buys as well, which is superb, but you need to get involved. The treats I've got for you tonight, it's a one night only and a Sunday night for you. I'm not usually with you, as you know. I'm not allowed. I'm far too naughty. I get moved into the day shift where the management can keep their eye on me, but it's fine. It doesn't really work, but it's fine. Joy's in Kent. Hiya, Joy. Hi, Ali. It's so good to see you back in the Late Show. I have this strand so juicy. I'm going to use them as little red apples on a tree of life from Joy. Joy, that sounds absolutely gorgeous. Will you send us a picture into the wall of fame? That'd be lovely. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Sorry if I'm talking a little bit fast. I'm just really excited. Probably had a little bit too much coffee today. I'm on 1.5. Oh gosh, 1 3/4. I'm nearly finished it. Right. Oh yes, I haven't even got your price in. Let's get that going. Great to see. See, we're at £8.95. I don't like to bring an opportunity unless it sells out. That's my job, to make sure that you get something great for what you've got to spend. You'll have set a budget. If you've not, then I'm over the moon for you. I do have to set a budget for when I'm shopping. I don't know about yourself, Claire, but I need to sort of try and budget myself. I'm not saying I won't ever go over it, but I try to stick to it, because if I set it, I've set it for a reason. I would never ever ask you to go over your budget. That's not what I'm here to do. That's never what I'm here for. But if you had budgeted for a strand of garnets, or just even a garnet in general, then I'm 99.9% sure for this quality you would be able to get yourself change. In fact, you might even be able to get yourself a multi-bid with the money you would have normally set aside for just a couple of garnets. I think what you've got here, some of the finest. Print out your authenticity certificate. It's free. Free. What's ever free? Do you ever get anything free?
Very little. Very little.
Get a DVD and a magazine. Yeah, we'll send you that. And a wee hub magazine as well. Do you want some ideas? Have a looky here. This is our JM Hub. Now we do one every month. In fact, Rob, you might like to see this, because you probably want to see this. Rob's just joined us. We do one of these every single month. This is our spring issue, which is quite good, because usually in the schedule we have months out of date, so we're actually up to date. Yeah, I think we had Christmas the other day. That's a really unfortunate picture of myself. Explain, thanks for that. Explain, thanks Wes. Listening to Tom, thanks for it. All right, I'll hold it. Yeah, that's the best picture apparently. What an unfortunate picture.
It doesn't look anything like you, does it?
That's how to use the Viewer's Choice app, which is brilliant. If you ever want to send us a wee video of anything you've received, maybe something you've made, you're over the moon with it, send us a wee video, and then we can get that on the telly, telling you all about what's in season, what's in fashion, giving you lists and tips, ways to come to our workshops as well, a little bit about different guest designers. That one's about our Mark Smith. He'll be with me on Wednesday morning. In fact, I'll be doing the morning show with you. It's my final show for this month, which is quite funny because it's the 29th of the month, so it's not that special, but I'm off for a month. No, I'm not. I wish I was off for a month. I wish I was in the sun for a month. I'm off for 2 weeks.
Are you being your bridesmaid? Is it?
I'm being my bridesmaid. Bridesmaid 1 of 2 this year.
Oh.
I've seen this year. I've never been a bridesmaid in my life, and I don't imagine I will be again, so yeah. Exciting. Nugget trio. Did you say 18 or 17? I wasn't listening. Sorry. No. No. I disagree. I'm going to give this one to Claire. I'm going to show you these two.
Oh, that's lovely.
Amazing?
Yeah.
Let me show you what you're getting. Trust me, you're going to want to get... Look, I'm rolling my sleeves up. It's that good. The deals are that good. The sleeves are going up. This is what you need to own Mookaite. The reason you need to own Mookaite is because it was one for the ladies and the gents. It's a gorgeous sort of autumnal palette of colour, neutral tones, but it doesn't come on its own, no. The reason you need to own this is because the bundle that this is part of is exceptional. 200 carats of nuggets. Now, I would not call these small nuggets, but they're known at 9x7mm to 12x9mm as a small nugget. Then I'm going to add in the most wonderful chance for tonight of nuggets of labradorite. I do have other labradorites coming up. Nuggets coming your way of labradorite. They're 350 carats. They're central drilled 14x10mm, and then hold on, did I tell you needed to get this bundle because of the Mookite and the labradorite? How about I find you a strand that is simply irresistible, Claire?
Absolutely, it's a brilliant strand, yeah.
Would you think it would be under £10 just on its own?
I know, just something I know. Yeah, you wouldn't, would you?
You wouldn't bundle this strand, would you?
No.
This strand I'm bringing you of fluorite, you would not bundle. This would be about minimum £9.95 on its own because of the quality of colour that this strand has. Are you calling me? You gotta call me 0800 644 655 because this is outstanding. Wait till you see this. This is as impressive as Our Lady doing her 85 years old doing her half marathon today. That is the sort of calibre of gemstones you've got. That is how special this is. It's a really special night tonight. 380 carats of fluorite, 9x8 to 14x9 on its own. For me, £9.95. It's only £13.85 altogether. No disrespect, and you will know this because labradorite on its own, it's the #1 favourite gemstone on a whole, as voted by yourselves. It's not even £9.95. £8.95 for the three of them. These three. And no disrespect, as I say, to labradorite or mookite, I love them, you know I do. But this fluorite is a headlining act, doesn't it? When do you ever get that size?
Yeah, it's got so much going on, hasn't it? It's a wonderful, wonderful strand. Just the difference in the colours, and when you look at each individual gem, there's loads. You know, the banding, the different. You know, so much going on in there. Gorgeous.
This is out of this world. 3 strands giving you over 1,000, or is it over 930 odd carats of nuggets of fluorite, 15 in baskets. You got to check them out. And County Antrim, Essex, Gwent, Cheshire, Hampshire, Linda, Marie. I've got Donna, I've got John and Susan, I've got Graham, I've got Susan again, Joanne's in, Linda's in, Essex in, West Lothian, Rhondda, Kine and Taft's in. Oh gosh, everyone checking out at the same time there. West Midlands, Susan's there. Well done. All over the place. Greater Manchester, Essex, well done. Oh, Rachel's showing an interest in New York. Very lovely to see you. I hope you're well. West Lothian's there. Bedfordshire, over half the stock's gone. Check it out. If everyone checks out the baskets, we'll be struggling to get enough for everybody, so do try and go for it. Lots of multi-bids coming in. That is the way to do it. Have you called me yet? Right, it's not too late. You've got time to do it. Can you see that fluoresce? Oh my gosh, and you're not even in natural light, you're in artificial light here. Amazing. Now, I have got another strand of fluorite coming up on its own. Look at that with all the lemons. So you're getting more of the purples coming through from here, and the greens and the aquas. Imagine you put those two together with some of the lemons coming through. This strand is in the under £10 hour as well. These have been faceted, which for fluorite is almost unheard of, but they genuinely are. A lovely combination to go together. To separate in between those or on their own, whichever you prefer. Check it out before this sells out. Check it out before it sells out. Gosh, that rhymes. I didn't mean it to rhyme, but it does. Have you worked out the gemstone that I've got coming up that is a premiere for you on the Late Show? We've had a wee one message. You know it begins with a C. Here's Jean in Flintshire. Hiya, Jean. Hi, Ali. Is it chrysoberyl? Looking forward to the show, as always, from Jean in Flintshire with lots of kisses. Jean, great guess. Really, really good guess. It's not the correct guess, but it is a great guess. I nearly said the winning guess. Should we give away some jewellery tonight? Claire, what do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely.
Should we do some dibs?
Yeah. I love it when we give the jewellery away.
I love it as well. Right, we're going to do some dibs. Do you know how dibs works? You can't dibs now because you haven't seen it yet. But what happens on my shows, if I'm allowed, if I get away with it, and I can do it in a late show because nobody ever catches me, drop me a message if there's something that you see that Guest Designer makes or one of our beading buddies and you see it and you think, oh, I really want that. If you really want it, drop us a message either on JewelleryMaker.com or text us on 60777 with JM Studio at the start and write dibs. If you write dibs in your customer number and you're the first person to do it, you'll get it. But you can't just dibs now, because obviously you haven't seen it, so we'll know that you're just chancing your arm. Yeah, we'll do it as a surprise. You can't choose what one. Oh yeah, well normally you would get to choose. Phil wants to mix it up. Oh, we won't tell you who's won it. Right, okay. You have to send your customer number with your dibs text on the one that you dibs, and we'll send it to you if you're the winner, but we won't tell you who you are, and it can be a surprise. I like that idea, Claire. What do you reckon?
Excellent.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then you can tell, if you're on Facebook, you can tell everybody. If not, you can message in, or you can send it to us, a wee picture of you with it, or record yourself in the viewers app. Remember, this way, not this way, this way. Right, that's how holding a phone, that's that one. Right. Snowflake obsidian with a flake, with a flake, not with a flake. Oh, I saw a child today with a 99 and a flake in the top, and I really wanted it, but I couldn't accept the fact that it was £3.50. Oh. No, a 99 is meant to be 99p. I'm not paying £3.50 for it. Oh, we message. Christ, a Carl from Ting. How did you get it? I can't spell it. Sorry, it's just an extra H. That's all it's missing. CH. YRSOCOLLE. Christ Collar. You spelled it correctly. Just pop a wee H in there. But Tink, you got it right. Do you want to see Christ Collar? I'll show you after the obsidian. Obsidian Dream. Snowflake obsidian. Wow. Look at that. Right. That's one of the biggest snowflake obsidian cabochons I think I've ever seen. Totally natural for you. I genuinely think. Have you seen snowflake obsidian in a cabochon?
No, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's a beautiful combination.
Yeah, volcanic ash. Well, it's the ash and the lava landing, or sort of, whoops, joined together, magma, joined together. They give you the most outstanding, and it's totally natural. Do you know, I have got a stunning gem to go with this. Yeah? Phil's thinking the same thing. Larvacite, snowflake obsidian, and larvacite. This is a trio coming up for you at 5:30, like 5 minutes away. Now, if that's not the perfect combination, I've no idea what is. A lot of people sometimes struggle with what to put next to snowflake obsidian. Not everybody, of course, but if you're new to jewellery making and you maybe haven't seen it before, you might think, oh, what can I put with it? White looks nice with it. I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
Claire, what do you like?
Well, still, I think I would use both of them together. So I think I'd do a little bit of wire wrapping on the cabochon, and then just little accents and highlights with the rounds. Maybe sort of, if they were like centres of flowers or something like that. You could, maybe the petals of another gem. That'd be a fantastic combination.
That sounds really lovely. Ooh, so price point wise, what can we do for you, do you reckon? Oh, we've got a stunning price for you. What about it with these? A bit different?
Yeah,
give it a go.
Yeah.
$6.95 for a cabochon and the strand. When does that ever happen? When do you ever even get a cabochon of obsidian of the snowflake variety? It is crazy. Flying out the door. Margaret's not waiting on this one. Margaret, loving your work out in Surrey. You've given us a wee call on the phone. Gordon's in there as well. Charmaine's great to see you out in West Midlands. Wendy's in Devon. I've got Belinda there. Jane's joining me. John and Susan are in. Great to have you. What a treat. London's there. Cheshire's there. Nottingham's there. Germany. Lizeth. Oh gosh, a very regular. Lovely to see you there. Trevor's showing an interest. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you. Well done. Vivian's there, great to see you. Oh gosh, 10 in baskets and at $6.95. That's not going to be there for long, is it really? Probably should be more like £10 than $6.95. What a treat. Have you got an idea? I think it might go nice with white. What do you reckon?
It would probably go with anything, wouldn't it? Absolutely anything. It wouldn't. See, I mean, how lovely is that? That looks really nice, isn't it?
I think it looks nice on the sort of the white and whether it was crocheted or not. I think I want this with. Well, I've got my black trousers on today. I think that would be quite finish it off. And do you know what's quite funny? I've got grey boots on, so the sort of ashy grey.
Go very well. And you wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to be an ace at wire wrapping. You could just, just simple prong set it so that the gem really sort of stands out. Because there's so much going on, isn't there? That'd be great.
And if you wanted to do it with a sort of more of a hidden setting, you can maybe use black wire.
Yes, yeah, you could, yeah.
Because you might have some black wire, whether you've chosen it or whether it's been in a bundle that you might have received and you think, when am I going to use my black wire? That might be quite gorgeous together. With pearls, is that? With silver pearls, Tanya, Nottinghamshire, absolutely. I've not got silver. I've got clear quartz. That's quite different, actually. They're faceted in a really spectacular way, almost like stars. It's a little bit different. That would go quite well. Do you know what I've also noticed? Half the stock is gone. Check it out as soon as you can. I think it would go with this shade of labradorite. It's quite a sort of almost a grey shade of labradorite.
Yeah.
More than the bluey greeny. I've only got 18 of these. Should I do them now? If you want them to go together, remember it's the same order. It's only one post and packaging in any one day. Now these on their own, you know without a shadow of a doubt, we would not normally be looking to take these under. In fact, can I put them on my wee, black mat? Just, there it is there. Only because they're quite big and they're rolling quite a bit. So if I grab them on my big board, so you can maybe see some of the they're amazing. They're like little planets, aren't they? I'm moving it along just so you can see them all go. Greens in there, oranges, blues, yellows. I've not cherry picked them, I'm just kind of moving it along the strand. It doesn't matter where I am in the strand, they've all got it going on. Let's get it on. And it is thought to be the favourite gemstone. There's a gorgeous, look, I haven't even moved it. Look at that. Where are we? Where's my hand? Oh, that one. No, it's on the end of my arm. Wowza. Without a price point, these are flying out the door. When do you ever get 14mm labradorites? With so, I mean, look at the worlds of colour through them all.
It's almost like a space. You know, you think of space, isn't it, when you're moving them like that? They mesmerise you.
Half an allocated. I'm going to have to get that price, but I mean, I don't even need to touch it. It's just amazing. And with the larvicite as well, you can put the two together. £10, £9.95. With half the stock gone, Claire, Marie, Susan and Anonymous, you've got yours as well. Congratulations indeed. What a treat. And of course from the feldspar family, it's a variety of feldspar. Well, you could call it thumbnail sized crystals of feldspar with the larvicite. If I put it with the labradorite, you can see that that would actually go really well as well. You could put all of that together if you so desired, with the snowflake, the larvicite, the cabochon. I mean, that would be a really special treat, that would. Appreciate you might not have budgeted for all of it, but to be fair, if you budgeted even for some of it, the price point we've gone on the majority of it is reduced more than normal. That's about to sell out at 520 carats. That's your star buy at £5, just so you know. Loads of star buys for you tonight. I'm going to get you some ametrine. Oh, can I just check? Was that box 11 that came from, or 7? Was it 7? 7. Get it back in the right one. Ooh, 21. These are going to sell out. You need to be quick. I've got about 2 minutes on this one for you. Do you know anything about this gem? Don't worry if you don't. Totally natural from Bolivia. Do you believe me? It had to be done, Claire, I know. Shocking, isn't it?
You did it with style.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Did I do it with finesse?
You did.
What do you mean, oh, Phil? Oh, he's seen the price. Oh. He's either concerned or, oh. Someone put the price to a different price as what Phil was going to go to. Uh-oh, you seem concerned now. This is totally natural. So, what I was wondering was, did you believe me purely because it's from Bolivia, so I thought it was funny. But I'm only here to tell you the truth. I've got no reason to fib to you. As my father taught me when I was a very young girl, there's no need to fib, because once you fib, you then have to remember the fib that you told, and then you have to tell a fib to cover the fib. And if you're not got a good memory, then you're useless.
It's never worth it.
No, never worth it. At the end of the day, truth is the best policy.
Absolutely.
I can't believe they're under £10. What price are they usually? £21.95? $19.95. Just ametrine in general. It's a combination with this is lovely, a natural blend of ametrine and amethyst and citrine. Mother Nature created this. I have these. They are beautiful. Just as nice as the £20 plus strands. Oh, well, there you go, Ting. You've got yourself a right treat. You've managed to grab yourself one at a price point that you wouldn't expect to be of the same calibre, would you? Now and again, we do outstanding deals all the time. But now and again, we do ones that just even JewelleryMaker can't explain. They've just happened. There's no point in me doing an hour of under £10 of treats that you normally see under £10. For me, I don't see the point in that. I want to try and bring you a selection of things that you don't expect to be under £10. Otherwise, I would just call it a normal hour. I wouldn't say we're going to go to rock bottom prices. If you would normally see an ametrine like this at this price point, and that was a sort of everyday occurrence, then I wouldn't try and pretend that it was something that it wasn't extra special. You know it's special. Tink very kindly has taken the time to drop us a wee message and confirm that it is. Thank you, and thank you all for your lovely messages over the past sort of week on JewelleryMaker and on my Facebook page. It's been lovely to hear from you all. Thank you very, very much. If I haven't replied to you, it's not because I've not wanted to. I did have a wee bit of research to do for the marathon today, and of course for work this weekend. It's been quite busy, and also maybe a little bit packing for my holiday. That's a fib. I packed 5 weeks ago. Check that out. It's about to sell out. Well done indeed. Are you ready for a star buy? I don't know if you are. Are you ready? Phil, can our star buy be a rock bottom price? Seeing as it's a rock bottom price hour. Yes! Star buy time. I have a really special gemstone for you now. This gemstone, I've shown it to you within the past sort of half hour, maybe a couple of times, going gorgeously with the feldspar family, which was the labradorite, one of the members, and also with your snowflake obsidian. It just went gorgeously. They're both natural gems, as is the larvacite I'm about to bring you. Now, it sounds a bit odd. First time I heard of it, larvacite, it made me think of like larvae. It didn't make me think of a gemstone. It didn't make me think it was very attractive. But it's actually named after the town in Norway, which was actually sort of thought to be discovered originally. Now, Claire, you've had the chance to have a wee play with this. I know you maybe haven't had much time because it's sort of the first half hour of the show, but did you enjoy working with it?
Absolutely, and there's you know, they're a lot prettier than the name sounds, aren't they? Yeah.
It's like spinel. It doesn't sound like a nice gemstone. It doesn't make you think, oh, that'll be a pretty gemstone. It just sounds a bit like...
It really is. When, you know, in the same way with labradorite, when you move it, it's sort of got that, like a shimmery effect.
Yes. Well, as you've just suggested, it's with the feldspar family. It is sort of... maybe call it a wee cousin of the feldspar family, if we can go to say that. It's a thumbnail-sized crystals of feldspar, so it's sort of the notable presence of that as well. So it's not as much as you, in all fairness though, it says it's not meant to be as much as what you would see in a labradorite or in a moonstone, because it's sort of thumbnail sized crystals of the feldspar family that you get within it, but it is actually pretty mesmerising. It makes me think of the moon.
Yes,
sort of like maybe even a stormy evening. It's sort of dark, like a moody moon.
It is, yeah. It's got a moody gem, yeah, but in a very good way.
Yeah, it's a mysterious mood that you want to get to know. You want to understand what's going on. You want to get involved. So, as I mentioned, it originates from the town of Larvik in Norway, where this particular type of ingenious rock was first found. Many quarries exploit the larvacite, sort of in the vicinity of Larvik. So that's originally where it was formed. Or originally where it was found. A lot of the gemstones are quite popular in the high street in the UK. You might have even seen it actually, maybe you wouldn't know. It's got a really high polish, and then the spectacular reflections that you get from its feldspar is quite often found maybe on the front of banks, on the facades of banks. Have you ever seen it? It's sometimes actually informally known as blue granite, but that's not actually an accurate description. But you might, now looking at it here, you might think, oh, actually,
it makes you think of things.
I might have seen, that it actually makes sense. I've seen that a wee bit. Don't worry if you haven't seen it. It doesn't matter, and don't worry if you don't understand that it's a variety of the monzonite. It doesn't matter. It is, but it's whether you're into your sort of gem facts or not. Oh, I like this. Helen and Mercy says, larvicate is rather like a black labradorite. I've had it before, but never faceted. To be fair, I think this is one of the first faceted larvikites I've ever offered as well, and it's a graduation in selection of sizes, which Claire, as a guest designer, probably for you is a bit of a dream to get.
Absolutely. I mean, that's not how I've used them, but they'd be perfect for that, because like you say, it's graduated, so you can do wonderful, wonderful designs. You know, really making the most of that graduation in size.
I love it. Love your work, Sharon. Oh dear, they've just dropped into your basket. Oh no. Better check that basket out then before they fall through. Loving your work. So, brand new larvicite. Claire, you did enjoy working with them, didn't you?
Yeah, there's a lot going on with them,
Claire,
isn't there?
that's gorgeous.
Thank you. I really enjoy doing butterflies and flowers, and I just wanted to show really that you don't have to use sort of pretty colours. You get a really different effect, you know, by maybe using slightly, you know, different, you know,
more intense gems, more sort of mood-provoking gems or thought-provoking stones.
Absolutely.
These are not hanging around, are they? What a star buy to bring to you tonight. So, just in case you forget, from Larvik in Norway was where this gemstone, that's a particular town where the gem originates, so that's why it's called larvicite. But I love this sort of black labradorite idea. I really do love that. £10 for the 3. No mistake, all 3 of them. Size-wise, faceted start at, is it 4mm? 4, 6 and 8mm. Lovely sizes to work with, and also a great size if you want to have keep one aside and just right next to it that's a 4mm, that's a 6mm, and that's a 10.
And that's how many you can see. So that's gem heavy, isn't it? It's a gem heavy design, and that's how many. I've still got loads left.
You do. So that's what you've made.
Yeah.
And then what you have in the bag, Wes is about to grab,
is all of that.
That's all left.
Yeah. So there's a lot there.
Do you know how, you know when you're saying there's a lot there? There's a lot of you on the phone lines. And I think Phil has been inundated with dibs. He's like, Ali, I've never seen so many dibs. Everybody's dibs in.
That's lovely, that's good then.
Everybody's
I was a bit worried
dibs
that we might not get any dibs. That
As if. They beat me in the dibs. Oh no, I'd be dibsing. You beat me to it. I would have dibs. Lovely to have all your dibs, thank you so much. It will be going to one, a lady or a gent, can I even find that out? It's a lady. So we've got a lady that this will be winging its way to.
Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I can give you a hint. It will be going to a lady in the city of Manchester.
Ooh.
That's all Phil's given me. Phil's my producer. Loving your work. Thank you all for dibsing. There's more chances to dibs throughout the show. Just keep your eyes peeled. Phil, don't limit it. I'll post it. Wendy Woo loves it. Been told, think of all the postage per Wendy Woo. That's fine. Well, all right, we'll do 1 an hour. Yeah, we'll do 1 an hour, all right.
I need to get making then. Oh. No,
as in 1 dibs for an hour, as in we're not allowed to do 2 dibs an hour, we're allowed to do 1 dibs an hour. Yeah, give you a chance to actually do something, to make something. Keep talking to dibs. I've seen it, I'm dibs. Dibs. I
don't know why I was doing that then. I was
You're running and I'm dibsing.
Yeah.
Oh, totally. What hour is that in?
I'm not sure.
I want
a bit later.
No, it's later. I want to dibs it. It's a gorgeous piece. Right, £9.95. I'm not telling you what it is, because then you'll all text in and dibs it and I won't get it.
It's very little as well.
Don't tell everybody. Less postage, you like that? You'll post that one. Don't be a Scrooge. Right, where did that come from? Yeah, but it must have come from a box, surely. Originally. Alright, I'll put it in the T-bit. Well, T-bar. Oh, pearls! How much you got to spend? Have you got £10? Do you fancy some pearls? Can you find out if these are natural or not? These are ones I was talking about earlier. They have been dyed, do you know? This is probably some of the best dyeing because it's very difficult to tell. Pearls. £10. Look how big they are.
Ooh.
No way. Or yes way. Please excuse my little scratch on my neck. It was quite a big one, but it's dying down out. It was Jojo, yes. My wee Joey. Boom! This is going to fly out the door. You've got to be quick on this one. I've only got 22. No! I've only got 22 of these. Phil's going on your price point. $12.95 is not where I'm going to be because it's got to be rock bottom, so we've got to take it down. Oh, I feel a bit naughty. But nice. Naughty but nice. With only 22 available, you got to get them before they go. They are hot to trot. Ah, boom. Do you remember about a year ago when the price didn't change, they had to go £1 lower? Do you remember that, Phil? That was like a nightmare for every producer. They would be too scared to drop the price because if it didn't work, they would then just drop an extra £1. But which, in the grand scheme of things, if you're trying to calculate how many are being allocated, if it just drops randomly an extra £1, it's not quite helping you in your calculations. Alice is in. Eileen's done a multi-bid. Loving your work, Eileen. Last time your champagne pearls came on that I presented this sort of size, I bought 3. Mine were $19.95 though.
They'd be wonderful with the garnet, wouldn't they?
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine you can get that for £20 today? Alternate them, or maybe just a couple in one, or vice versa. A bracelet of garnet with 1 pearl, or a bracelet of pearls with 1.
So if you make jewellery to sell, that'd be an absolute winner, wouldn't it, that combination? It makes me think of Jan whenever I see pearls and gems like that, and all her work.
She does love a good pearl, doesn't she?
Yeah.
If you just tuned in, Jan's one of our guest designers. Not jam, Director Tom. Makes you think of jam. We thought they meant the reds and the jam. You're getting ready, aren't you, Tom? It's a Sunday night. He's like, right, I'm off for 2 days. He's on his weekend already. He's off. Our shift side, as regular viewers, you will know we're a wee bit different in television. Oh, there's the phone. I'm in trouble. Television goes a little bit different on our. We work a 7-day fortnight, which sounds a bit confusing. Sounds like we work half a year. That's because we do. But we work pretty much every public holiday. We work Christmas. We work New Year. We work everything. We never stop. So, what was I going to say to you? The reason I told you that was, oh yeah, so our Monday, if we're working on a Sunday, it means we've worked the entire weekend, so we've got Monday, Tuesday's our weekend, if that makes sense. So Tom's already there. That's my director. He's off. He's like, yep, I'm on my weekend. Enjoy those. If you didn't get are there any garnets left? Is that a silly question? If in doubt, give us a call or check with the contact centre or on the web. There was only 1 garnet strand for the entire hour, so it will be the only one there is. In fact, I think it's the only one. Oh, there may be one other in a bundle later tonight, but that won't be under £10, so yeah, grab it while you can. Bada bing, bada bong. Wait till you see this. Oh, love it. When do you see this calibre of lemons in a fluorite? When do you see faceted fluorite? Totally natural, faceted lemons with your blues, of course, and your purples in your fluorite. 6x3 rondelles, and they graduate up to 8x4. I would print off my authenticity certificate for this. For so many years, this gemstone was never in jewellery purely because it was so, and still is, really difficult to facet. There's an example of your authenticity certificate if you're watching on the television. So it's 50p if you want to get it downloaded, posted to you like that in a laminated sort of debit card size, or you can print it off on the web for yourself. Totally up to you, that's free. The reason this gemstone is so difficult to facet is because it's one of the softest gems. So when it comes to what's known as the Mohs hardness scale, that's when you sort of determine how hard a gem is. It's known as the Mohs hardness scale, MOHS hardness scale. The hardest gemstone, the hardest mineral, should I say, in the entire world, do you know what it is? Hardest mineral. It's not a trick question. It is clear.
I was too worried to say.
Don't be. Any guess is a good guess. It is a diamond. Absolute diamond. So if you think absolute diamond. So if you think about it in the world, you'll have seen other gemstones are cut by diamonds. You will know that diamonds, diamond tip drills. You've heard of those? Diamond glass cutters. My father's got one of those. Not just for the fun, because he does own a glazing company. Doesn't just walk about with a diamond glass cutter because he's got one. But the reason I told you that is because this gemstone, on the most hardness scale, compared to a diamond comes in at 10. It's the hardest out there. Guess what this one comes in at? Now, this is going to sound a bit odd, but halfway is 7. That's odd, isn't it? The most hardness scale, any gems at 7 are halfway. What do you reckon this is? And it goes from 0 to 10. This is 4. One of the softest gems, which is why it wasn't really ever put into jewellery, but that's not a reason to be put off it, not at all. This is the calibre and the quality to be able to be faceted. You also need a skill of a lapidurist and a highly skilled lapidurist to be able to understand the gem, understand the formation of the stone. It is a natural gemstone, and then understand what materials to use to facet it. You would never facet this, and I'm not a lapidurist, I haven't been trained in lapidary, but I just know out of common sense, you're not going to facet a fluorite with a diamond, are you? Because it would just be far too hard. You're going to use something softer so you can get, can you see here, compared to the lustre you get in a diamond or the lustre you would get on a spinel, this is quite a relaxed lustre. It's almost like a rolling lustre, it's known. Whereas with a diamond, it's a bit more sort of paparazzi flashy, isn't it? It's a bit more in your face. So really lovely, almost like a waxy lustre to it. It's gorgeous. Great quality. Really difficult to facet. Only the highest lapidarists are able to facet it, and you have to train for 3 years just to be able to polish a stone, never mind facet one. $12.95 is the lowest you would think, but I like big butts, and again I lie. You relevant can't deny. When price Phil, oh, I can't do it. When Price Prince Phil comes in with the price, he drops that price low, he goes low. Gosh, that was hard. $8.95, lower than ever before. If you're gonna do it, you do it right, right? That's the way, I like it, $8.95, call me, call on me, call me, call on me. 0800 644 655, you missed me, Wes.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Have you? And we're singing. I only just found out the other day that Apatite is 2 separate songs. I've sang one song to the tune of another. Oh, I love that on the radio. Have you ever heard of that? Sing a song to the tune of another.
I don't know. Is it
brilliant.
2 separate songs, is it?
Well, I'm singing a part of it. I'm singing Can't Touch This. Can't touch this. But I'm saying hammer time in it. But at one point in the song, he does shout, stop, hammer time. And it does that one. Wow, what is going on today? I think I've had far too much sunshine. But I haven't even finished the cup. I haven't touched that coffee. I normally only have one, and I've had 1 3/4. All right. I've been up since 6 a.m. June, well done. Leslie, you didn't check it out. Check it out. Check it out. It is some of the more lemons of fluorite, which is actually quite special to see. We don't often get that, so it's quite lovely indeed. Well done, you. Ooh, this is making me do jazz hands. I love this. Well, you've got a real big soft spot for fluorite today, don't you? Because it's a soft stone. Oh dear, Phil. Oh my gosh. I went out for dinner last night. I have to tell you, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Funniest thing ever. Went for, do you know what I had for my dinner? A rhubarb and marzipan dessert. And, oh you see, it was not because we asked the lady, the lady who was serving, what the waitress, that's one. We asked her what it was. Is it a sponge cake? Is it sort of stewed rhubarb, or what is it? And she said, oh, it's a sponge. My mum and I thought, oh, that's lovely, marzipan sponge. That sounds lovely, I'll have that. It arrived. I had a dollop of rhubarb sorbet, the thinnest dollop of cream I've ever seen in my life, the tiniest rhubarb stick I've ever seen, chopped into little cubes in a little circle, with a little blob of what I could only describe as sauce, and that was it. But there was no marzipan anywhere. We spent the whole night searching for our marzipan. And we did think it was either that the waitress thought they're going to forget about the marzipan, I'll eat it on the way, or it'd fallen off the plate, or they'd ran out of marzipan. We could not fathom where the marzipan was. And then, just out of curiosity, I asked, and the lady said, oh, I don't know where the marzipan was. It didn't make sense to us either.
And no cake. And no
sponge cake. It was just sorbet.
Oh no.
And a bit of cream. Crazy. Oh, sorry, 10 of these are in Reading baskets, and all you've been listening to is me and my rhubarb and lack of marzipan story. And all I want now is a slice of... I said I'm going to buy marzipan on the way home. All I want is a slice of marzipan now. Oh, I love it. What's that? Pepper of the Doctor variety in there? Oh, I want some now. 230 carats. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Check it out as soon as you can. Have you got one as well? A Pepper of the Doctor variety?
No, I haven't. I've got a water.
Oh, that's not.
I would like one though, if they're
offering. So would I. Sorry, Phil, I'm not listening to you. Rob, this is what happens if you get a presenter like me. They just don't listen. They're all totally natural. I'm going down. $8.95 for all of them. Amethyst, we love. Look at the depth of amethyst, and that's totally natural for that colour. Did you get the cabochon earlier? Let's get it going on. Look at those two. That's your fluorite. That's your gorgeous rose quartz. It's definitely rose quartz, isn't it? Oh, hello there. Hello there, China. Hiya, Zena. Zena's giving you a wave. Oh, she says she likes my hair. My hair. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Zena will be joining you in the late shift soon. I'm not sure as to when. It's when our gorgeous Carol goes on maternity. Oh, I'll miss her, but it'll be lovely to see Zena as well. Tanya's in as well. Great to see her in Nottinghamshire. Tanya, I want to know you're making stuff with this though, right? Not just, but Tanya and I met on a workshop about a year ago now. And both of us were sitting there. I think it was, I was in ever so many workshops that week, but it might have been a Mark Smith macrame workshop. I think it may have been. And Tanya was sitting going, I've got so much, I just buy and buy and buy, I haven't made anything. And I was the exact same, so I challenged her. So I said, we have to make things, we can't just keep buying, we need to make stuff with it. Just looking at all the pretty gems. 20 in baskets, you can't hang out. Goodness me. You can't hang out. To hang out is to miss out. Well done. Kathy's in, Rose isn't hanging out on this one, you know where it's at. Tony's in, Rosemary's in, Emma's in. That's the way. I like it. Oh, I want to go to Cornwall. Oh, I haven't been there since I was a wee girl. I love Cornwall. I remember in the beach, I made a heart boat. I dug out all the sand with my dad, and I had a wee seat, and it was a wee boat. I sat in the sand. That was my favourite ever holiday, I think. That and Disneyland. Right, check it out soon. If you've got it in your basket, you can't hang out. You make me really Scottish tonight. Canny. You can't hang out if you can't shove your granny off a bus. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Your daughter sings that, does she? Oversubscribed, these are going to sell out. Well, they're oversubscribed, so I have to move on, sorry. Well done. Right, if you see something you like, you got to check it out. What have you got to do, Wes?
Check it out.
You got to check it out. Right. That sounded like no lighty, no likey. What's that programme? Take Me Out, that's the one. Possibly one of the best examples for our Rob to see. Rob's just joined us as one of our new producers. He's going to be your late show producer. Is it on this shift side? It is as well. So this time, in the sort of coming future, very short future, very short distance, just he's coming up soon. Rob is going to be your producer, and this is probably one of the best examples for him to see as his first example of Tigersye. How outstanding is that? It's only ever been seen once before. Director Tom, sorry I haven't told you earlier, but I'm not selective of you. Yeah. I can hear you, but I'm not selected with you. I can still hear you, I don't mind, just letting you know. 390 carats, 12mm rounds. How amazing are they? Is it really? Is that the lowest price point of the entire hour? Whoops. Oh my word. It is the lowest price of the hour, matching the obsidian. Can you remember what that was? Cheeky $6.95. Loving your work. Wonderful. Leslie Ann's in. I've got Donna. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations on the web. Well done indeed. Wunderbar. Woo! Hey, there's Director Tom. Wonderful. That's superb. Donna's in and Lynn's in. Well done. Rosemary's in. Oh, we message about. I love a good message. I love that I've just decided it's going to be a good one. Oh, Tanya's back with us. Hiya, out in the web. It's free to message us on the web if you want to go into JewelleryMaker.com. Not just making now, Ali, but selling. Oh, brilliant! Selling with my own business Facebook page. I'm called Jewellery by Nature. Get me, by the way. It was Linda's course. Oh, check you. I'm very, very impressed, Tanya. Well done, dear. I'm over the moon. I'm really pleased for you. Well done. Oh, that's brilliant news. Lovely, thank you for letting me know that. Rosemary out in Somerset, hiya, I'll have to find that page as well. Lovely to see you again on the Late Show, Ali. Yourself and Claire look like you have been on holiday with your tans. What time is the Morganite, please? Why are you chuckling?
Because I've had a tan disaster.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought you had a tan disaster. I think you look lovely.
Yeah, it was a bit OTT tan.
I don't think you look OTT, you look lovely.
I've been in Birmingham.
You've been in Birmingham? Spray tan centre. You look lovely. I just got burnt at the marathon today. That's probably because I've got white on. It's making me look brown, but I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna have to save all my white clothes for when I come back from holiday, so I can try and like show off my tan for as long as possible. I better get one. I think it's monsoon season in Thailand right now, by the way. Awkward. Eileen's in, Christine's in, Multivids, thank you very much for messaging us. Oh, sorry, when's the Morganite coming up? It's the Superstar buy. 8:45 p.m. if you're a regular viewer with me. That's what I tried to do. This is not $6.95. Don't get confused. I'll put that together would be really nice, actually. Just to let you know, the Morganite is coming up. Thank you so much for asking. It will be around 8:45 p.m. I would make sure you're tuned in, obviously, all night, but I appreciate you well, have you got other things to do? I don't know why you would, but no. If there's anything you've got coming up or anything you need to do, make sure you're in. I would tune in about from 8:40 just to make sure that you're in and you're on time and you're logged in and your web basket are ready on the phone line. So definitely be with me from about 8:40 p.m. tonight to grab yourself one of these. Well done on the Tigersye. Oops. That Morganite has been jumping everywhere. It jumped earlier with Phil. It's jumping with me. Maybe it doesn't like the price we're taking it to. That's probably what it is. I have got Amazonite. Did I tell you that? How about I give you 3? Perfect. Start back down. Woo! This isn't just a start buy, this is a cheeky clearance. Oh yeah, it's that much of a clearance I had to put it on 4 plasma TV screens. Not just one, all of them. So just in case you weren't aware, this is a 4 times clearance. 570 carats. Do you want that of any gem? It's a lot of caratage, isn't it?
They're beautiful, they're my favourite holidays.
Are they? What would you put with that?
I think you could put anything, couldn't you? You could put the pearls from earlier if you wanted to. I mean, or like the grey gems or brightly coloured gems. I mean, they'll go with absolutely anything.
So you're saying grey is maybe the larva kind?
Yes, yeah, you could do. And the same with your findings. I mean, you could put them with anything, couldn't you? Rose gold, silver.
Coppers would look nice as well, wouldn't they?
Be great
Depends
with everything.
what, I guess, as you've suggested, what you're looking for. What are you looking to wear it with? What are you sort of looking to achieve? Are you wanting a holiday style jewellery? Are you wanting a sort of evening or a prom? These are sort of bridesmaid colours as well, aren't they? With the sort of soft mint green pearls, maybe would be a lovely.
And when you've got that many, you could do some beautiful flowers as well. You know, sort of if you wire wide them around, say a jump ring, you get really, really pretty flowers. So if you were doing head pieces for bridesmaids, things like that, would be perfect.
That really would, wouldn't it? How about I show it to you with our brand new, this is called Chrysocolla. It is a dream. How lustrous is that? When do you ever get that? Together, perfect. Love the brilliant facets you've got. I'm not just saying brilliant because I like them and I think they're pure dead brilliant. I mean, they're actually technically known as brilliant. That's an official gem industry faceting lapidarists term. I'm loving it with these. They look gorgeous together, those do. Shell, black shell. Martha put this bundle for us together. This is coming up for you about 6:30. They're 12mm squares. These are 16 by 12mm, so actually that would work quite well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the colours and the shapes, that'd be great. Imagine if you did a really nice big cuff. It'd be lovely.
Sounds fab. Price on the web is currently $29.85. That's adding all 3 of these strands together. How much do you trust me? Oh, I like that, Director Tom. A lot. Tom and I have worked together for about 9 years now. This is our final show together. And $29.95. It is sad, isn't it? What do you reckon? From $29.95, could I take off £20? Oh, look at that. Whoop, there it is. I know, grab it. This is probably one of the best deals I've offered on Amazonite, I think, in my entire history of genuine gems. What do you reckon? Just for one strand at $9.95. Phil, are you wanting your brother's friend to do well? Phil's brother's friend has just joined the company. I love it because Danny, remember Danny joined because his brother's friends with manager Scott. Yeah, it's all just, you see how it works now. Employability, all right. But what I'm thinking of is, he's trying to show this to Rob because Rob's supposed to be learning from Phil.
Oh dear.
Phil's learned with me and he's been here for a year, so this is amazing, this is. So Phil is teaching Rob, and this is what he's teaching him. You can take £20 off on Amazonite. Like, I think you're trying to set him up for a fail here, you are, aren't you? You don't want to pass in this 3 months probation. Rob, I'd watch him if I were you. Sorry? Oh, well done to each and every single one of you. A massive congratulations. Now, as much as we're looking on this as summer jewellery, with what we've been showing it with, purely because we're coming into summer, I think we're all sort of itching for summer to arrive. Even whether we like sunshine, the heat of it or not, we just like opening your curtains and seeing a wee bit of sunshine and not your drizzly rain or your snow. This in the winter with smoky quartz, antique bronze wire, getting a bit of turquoise if you've got some, or such as this with gold wire. Have a look at it. This was made by one of our beading buddies. Forgive me, I don't have a name. I can only apologise for that. But we have Sue, we have Susan, and we have Anne, as far as I'm aware, in our beading buddies, unless there's another lady who I haven't had the pleasure of meeting yet.
Fiona, I think Sue was in today, Fiona. So I don't know if it is hers. I mean,
possibly. It depends when these bundles were given, so please forgive me. It doesn't say a name, but in all fairness, all of our ladies and JewelleryMaker are wonderful, our beading buddies who are in, day out, making beautiful pieces of jewellery to showcase off some of the ideas of what you could do with this bundle. So a lovely, lovely choice of not only metal but the design as well. That's lovely, so thank you so kindly for that. Right, £9.95. Check those out as soon as you can. They will be selling out because it's £9.95 and it should have been £29.95, so there's no way you want to miss out on a £20 saving, really, is there? Nope. If you have a look at this entire T-bar, this is your sort of first 2 hour star buys. So you've seen the Larvikite, you've seen the Amazonite, we've got the black shell as a duo coming up. I've got a kind of funny feeling that might be under £10. Then I've got your premier Chrysocolla. You cannot miss this. Just to see it, whether you go for it or not, there's 110 in stock. It's going to be super. I've got 75 of these, and then I've got brand new Morganite. I've got gorgeous, out of this world, stunning version of your Chalcedony. It's So good. Lots and lots coming your way. Don't go anywhere. Myself and Claire will join you on the other side with the late show and lots of treats. Thank you.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Hello, hello. If you've just tuned in, it's so good to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. I hope you're ready for a superb night if you've not already been with me, and if you have, gosh, you know what we're up to. Just to let you know, Director Tom, Claire's off. She's just put the kettle on. Oh, you know, wonderful, great. Oh, you're far too efficient in this group. They're wonderful. Oh, she's back. Oh, take your time. No, don't rush. You're making yourself a cuppa. That's the way to do it. Here. No, you're fine. Don't rush. There's no problem. No bother. That was the fastest cuppa ever. Loving your work. I need these. Do you need these? What would you like them to go with? If you've got any abalone, actually, they almost look like, because of the colour that you see, they remind me, and my director, producer as well, of black abalone. Almost a sort of array of colour that you would get in that. I think these would go really good, and Claire's probably a better one for seeing if this would be possible. Maybe if you had one of these in between them.
Yes, you could. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. You could almost frame them, couldn't you? I'm sure with you worked out with your, your monofilament or something like that.
Oh, I like that idea.
But yeah, you could just put a couple in between each. Yeah, on a stretchy, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
I mean, that'd be a fun, either ladies or gents bracelets. Yeah. Quite a lot of the gents are going for the sort of introducing the shimmer of a gem, maybe not sparkle, but a little bit of the sort of shell,
because I think if you just, often if you have 1 or 2, it can be very, ideal for guys, can't it? Yeah.
So that's coming up for you, as well as your chrysocolla. It's amazing. Right. Out of this world. This has only ever been seen on a morning show. Over 100 weight. I'm going to turn around. You're not allowed to see this yet. Hold on. No, you can't show anyone the recording, Tom. Nope, you can't. Nope. Nope. Can you see it, Claire?
I can.
You love it?
Yeah.
Ready? Boom! What a colour! What a colour! Oh my gosh! This is something to write home about, isn't it? What a treat. Goodness gracious me. Grab yourself. Oh, look at that. Don't even need to do anything. Pop it on. Now, there's a price point on the web straight away, as there tends to be. That's not your price. No, and we never go up. We only go down. I know. I think we should probably change that somewhere along the line. What do you think I could do for you? Look, what a statement. You need to do anything. Do you like it? Do you love it? You got to grab it. Whether you just restrand it and slip it over the neck, look at that. How many bright, and I mean bright, orange gems can you get that also have the depth of tones of a, like a red orange, a sort of burning orange, like a burning ember. It glows and it's got opalescence to it as well. Opalescence is known for a play of colour, but with the fine opal, it's not so much a play of different colours that you see. It's more of a glow within the gem. It's so special. And then if I were to put it with a play of colour, which is Ethiopian opal, if I move my hair out of the way, together, you're getting the fire from all the Ethiopian opals, and pin fire from many of them, blanket fire in some of them. If I was to give you this look for under £50, £40, can't really do that if that's, oh well, it's going down. Under £30 for fire opal and Ethiopian opal, what do you reckon? For the fire opal on its own, sorry, forgive me, I didn't want my Ethiopians flying across the studio, that's not happening. Very, very special. Look at what you've got. For only £12.95. Now, how often is it you see just sort of sections of this in a fire opal strand normally? You don't get them all cherry picked for that bright orange, do you?
It'd be gorgeous, and at that length you could do yourself a whole suite of jewellery, couldn't you? So you could do yourself a necklace, short drop earrings and bracelet. Be beautiful, you know, suite of jewellery.
I might even want to put a pearl in with this, you know. Pearls and fire opals.
Those champagne pearls would be, yeah, gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Quite yummy, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Check these out as soon as you can. We had, how many was it? Oh my gosh, a third of the stock's already gone. Louise and Devon, a multi-bid to you. Great to see you. Jeffrey's in, Louise is in. I think this is a superb just collector's gem. Whether you decide to get yourself this stone to make jewellery with, or just to keep it as a keepsake, as a rare, genuine, collectible gem. Can't believe you've got fire opal of that carat weight for £12.95. That's 55 carats. That's not a sort of 5 carat measly, what am I going to do with that? That's 55 carats and about 85 centimetres approximately. You know, if that were to go around your wrist, can you imagine a memory bracelet of that? Memory wire bracelet. Now that's without any clasp. Now I know, I appreciate I've got scrawny wrists, but that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. But that's without a clasp. So if you put it on elastic, or if you were to put maybe 4, you could at least get 4 strands, or 5 with an extender clasp on there. That could be 5 individual bracelets. If you sold them for £10 each, your quid's in. And you could, couldn't you, Claire?
Absolutely. Makes me think of Mark Smith.
Yes.
His work. And he does that, doesn't he? He puts it on memory wire and then, say, with a pearl or...
Yep. I thought you were going to say it makes you think of him because he wouldn't be able to colour graduate. It's probably the first fire opal strand. There's no colour graduation required. It's all the fiery oranges. They are about to sell out. Congratulations. I hope you managed to get one. I'm in love with it. Let me show it to you with your Ethiopian opals. And you can see the difference. Ethiopian opals are renowned for a play of colour. And you see the oranges, the greens, purples. Wow. I've got a few more of these, but not many. Ethiopian opals were first discovered in Ethiopia when? Does anybody know? Want to have a guess? Why do you guess how many years ago? You don't have to guess the date, but just an amount. 20 years, you think, Phil? Claire, what do you reckon? No guess is a bad guess.
30.
30 years ago. Director Tom thinks it was in the 80s. Alrighty, he can't remember specific. What do you reckon, Sean? Putting you on the spot here. How many years ago? It's not a wrong guess. Every guess is a good guess.
35?
35 years ago. What do you reckon? Oh, I don't know. I do. I was just winding you up. 2008. That's when it was discovered in Ethiopia. It's only been in the market for a few years. It was 2011 in the UK we launched Ethiopian opals. We bought them in 2010 around November time, and I launched them on Gems TV in January 2011. So we've had them in the UK on our sort of company. We were one of the first people to sort of start to bring it to the UK, if not the first, and offer it in genuine gemstones worldwide, because bear in mind we have an American channel we ship to, we air live to in the US on Dish and Direct TV 24 hours a day, and we were, I believe, one of, if not the first, to start bringing Ethiopian opals, and that was in 2011 in January. So you've had 4 years of Ethiopian opals in the world. So few people even know it exists. Opals, yes. If you like a Cooper Pedy opal from Australia, they're world renowned. Then obviously it's been around for years, it just hadn't been discovered. If you think about it, in Ethiopia, I mean, what I'm thinking is they're running everywhere. You don't think they're digging for gemstones, do you? It's not what you would, well, that's probably not what they were doing, and then they happen. I don't know how they happened. Oh, I don't know how they happened upon it. I'd be fibbing if I said I did. £14.95, and you're only seeing a tiny fragment of what this gem can do to with the naked eye in natural daylight. Claire, do you want to see it for yourself?
I was just looking at the recording. Oh yes.
Recording doesn't do it much justice, does it?
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Oh yeah, the pinks and purples, greens, reds.
It's all going on, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
We can't get it, so you grab it.
Yeah.
Third of the stock is already gone. Well done to you. Check it out as soon as possible. And without a shadow of a doubt, I don't even need to ask my producer, these are natural. I've only ever offered you on JewelleryMaker, as far as I'm aware, natural Ethiopian opals. On our sister channel, we bought you some green ones and some pink ones. And blue, actually, of Ethiopian opals. But only in JewelleryMaker, I think we've only brought you the natural ones. What a treat. Love it. Well done you. Again, I would get an authenticity certificate for that. Absolutely. Chalcedony. Now, I don't know if you remember on the 1st of February, the gorgeous lover, Rachel Norris, wonderful woman and exquisite talent, not only in gemstone making, but also out with as well. She made a dream piece of jewellery that was photographed, and it's on the Facebook page, but our director Tom is very kindly showing it to you. This piece was made, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? On the 1st of February, on our show, not the Late Show, and we wanted to offer you the gemstone that similar to what Rachel used. So if you did decide to make that same design, you had an option on the gem. So with approximately 5 stones, you may get more, you may get less, it depends what sizes you get. You could get a few more of the 32 by 11 mil, and then therefore that would give you maybe more on the strand, but you're getting 160 carats. If you get a few more of the 45 by 12 mil, their carat weight might be a wee bit heavier, so therefore you might get maybe a wee bit less. So it's all based on carat weight, but on average you'll get about 5 per person, on average, but it's on the carat weight. So for genuine chalcedony, reminds me a lot of Botswana agate. And I've not got Botswana agate in these drops for you, but I do think it's lovely. Now we will be changing the price on this one. The original price for you, I thought you said that was where we were going. Philip. Let me show it to you with something like this. This might work in with the sort of Rachel's design, with the sort of shimmer of this, with the wings. What do you reckon?
They go really well, don't they, together?
The larvicite from earlier.
Yes, that'd be, yeah.
$9.90. How much are we trying to make this possible for you? If you saw Rachel's design and you thought, oh gosh, I want to give that a go, maybe you missed it and now you're looking at that picture and think, oh my gosh, I need to try that. I just must have these in my life. £9.95. They're delicious. They really, really are. They are dreamy. I think they'll go with every age. I don't think they're sort of an age gemstone. I think they're timeless.
I don't think so. I think they've got like a real class about them, haven't they? So I think they would go with lots of things. You could put them with other gems, or just like you know, just have one, just have it hanging. Just that, you know, be beautiful.
Sounds lovely. Mm-hmm. I want them on. I just want long necklaces with them as drops at the bottom.
Yeah, so yeah, sort of like about down here, so you wouldn't have to have any
clasps.
Yeah, at the back. Yeah.
Just slip it over the head and just have. Oh, actually, talking about that. Can I be really... Have you got a recording of this, Tom, by any chance? You don't... Can't run away, can I? We have an Oh, hold on. Right. That's what was made. I want to get you something that's amazing. What am I getting? What do you reckon I'm getting? Yeah, baby. Wait till you see this. I've only got how many? 4. Right, I've only got 14, but... I want it, and if I was at home, I'd be thinking, tell me it's coming up because I want it. Look at this. 14 of them. But it's coming up in my 8 o'clock hour. Sterling silver and gold plated. Isn't that gorgeous?
I love that chain. I haven't seen it in the gold. That's gorgeous.
I want it. Claire, is it safe to say you want it too?
I do, absolutely.
There are only 14 of them. Keep your eyes peeled, and 8 o'clock. It'll be coming up. It's... Well, is it a metre? Can I just wait it just for a while? No. That's coming up. I'm going to put that there. Right, I'll leave those with you. Check them out when you can. Merseyside, Gloucestershire, Hampshire, Nottinghamshire. Thank you for showing an interest. Director Thomas from Nottinghamshire. This is brilliant for your beady beads. In fact, Claire, was it your set? Oh, where is it gone? I was showing it the other day. Beautiful. Oh, there it is down there. A pearl necklace with sort of beady beads in between and sort of gold. So, did you make the one in the corner? In the black
No,
cuff?
I didn't. No, it's lovely though, isn't
Oh,
it?
did I think?
I should say, yeah.
I thought you did make it. Forgive me. I thought it was you. Because beady beads. Do you make many beady beads?
Yes, yeah, and weaving with them. That's wonderful. I'd be getting that if I were at home.
Yeah. I've got possibly the biggest collection, colour-wise, for any seed bead lover. Well, beady beads. They're not maybe seed bead size. They're... Oh, no, they are seed bead size. They're 2 mil. They actually look bigger because they're so colourful. Each strand is 2 mil. It's... Wow. It's a rainbow of... Oh, gosh, look at that. Even just to twist it like that, even.
It's gorgeous.
So we have... I'm going to read through your colours. It may not make sense because it doesn't always offer the right colour to what we would look at it and think, but I'll run through what it says. It's not in an order of how I'm holding it, so just so you're aware. Every single strand is 10 carats, every single strand is 2 mil round, and every single strand is quartzite. Are you ready? They're all plain rounds, none are faceted. So we've got aqua blue, coral red, emerald green, fuchsia, green, lapis, lilac, pink, red, and yellow. Now that's lapis colour, it's not lapis lazuli. Alrighty? So, I'm going for aqua blue. What do you reckon? Are we in agreement? Aqua blue? No. Would you go with me on coral red? Is that one coral red? Emerald green? Oh, would we go for this one? Or would we go for this one? Slightly darker, we'll do this one. I'm going to take it down for the price you could pay more for a cup of tea. $29.95. We've got fuchsia. Whoa. That one would be fuchsia. Green. £19.50. £10 coming off. Amazing. You've got your lapis colour. You've got your pink. And you've got your red. Oh, there's your lilac. There's your red. And there's your yellow. 10 carats in each. Oh, Sharon, I love this. Love you taking the time to message us. Somewhere over the rainbow. So cute. Loves our Sharon. Love from our Sharon. Sharon, I love that. Great, great name. Where were you when Phil was doing his bundling? What do you call it? Quartzite collection. Usually
That's very
does
tame, isn't it, for Phil?
For our Phil,
yeah. That's a really
Must
good
have been
name.
bored.
Yeah.
Victoria, roughly how many beads on a strand, please? You having a laugh, Victoria? You count one strand. How about I count what's it in? I'll do the size, then we'll work out whether it's in I'll do the size in centimetres, then we'll work out how many is in a centimetre, and then we'll times it, right? Can we do that? Right, so that's 30 plus a further 8.5. So we'll go with 38, be on the safe side, approximately 38. In 1 centimetre we have 2, 4, 5. Yep, you got it right. 5. What are you laughing at? I know they're 2 mil rounds, but I wanted to check. Approximately 190 on a strand, Victoria. That'd be approximately 1,900. Does that help? 1,900? I love that you've asked me to count the smallest stone strand of the evening. You didn't say, Ali, could you count, oh, I don't know, the 4 amethyst cabochons, or could you count the strand of, oh, bi-coloured chalice, you count that one? Oh, yeah, you count that one. Can you count? And no, I won't be counting your findings, because they're already counted. Otherwise I would. No, I love your question, thank you. Victoria, yes, thought it might be amusing, but just wanted to check. Thank you. Oh, do you know what? I love it, Victoria. Brilliant. Loving your work. I love it. Any question is a good question if you want to know the answer. That's what I think. That's what I said to the ladies and gentlemen at the marathon this morning when they were about to run. They asked me earlier if I would like to wear a high-vis vest. And as I was standing next to the president of the Stratford-upon-Avon Rotary, a lovely gentleman called David Tidd, and every second person kept coming up to him with his high-vis jacket on going, do you know where I could get pins? Do you know where the toilets are? Do you know where I could put my clothes? Do you know where I get changed? Do you know where I put my number on? Do I put it on the front of the bag? Oh my gosh, the poor gentleman. I thought, there's a good job I don't have one on, because I wouldn't know the answers to any of them. I would be like the worst Rotarian ever. Didn't know. So yeah, so I avoided the high-vis jacket today. Oh, another bundle. Do you love your seed beads? Did you just get some? Well, there wasn't this colour of blue in there, so we had an aqua blue, but this is more of a chalcedony blue. Look at these two. Oh, they're lovely and cold. Don't know whether it's extra cold because I think it got burnt today, but I don't promoting getting burnt, but I just didn't expect the sun to come out. Looky here. That's it. Oh, I want to put this with the brand new chalcedony I've got. Is this brand new chalcedony? I've just decided it's brand new, I think. They are delicious together. What do you reckon?
They are all the blues, isn't it?
So, what price would you think? Look at the banding on these. They're all totally individual. Would you separate a strand like this with the sort of banding, or would you keep them together? What would you maybe do, Claire?
I think I'd probably, you know how we were talking before about really long chains? I'd probably separate them out with, you know, say maybe a couple of centimetres, few centimetres of chain in between.
Oh yeah.
Have a really nice long...
Sort of laddet styles.
Yeah, I think so. But it's a good size to just sit nicely on your wrist as well.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Good size for ladies and gents. Maybe, and you'll definitely fit your hemp cords through there, maybe satin cords with the size of the drill hole. There's a good few cords through that in the end. I don't know if you can maybe pick this one up because it's quite sorry Sean, quite sizable in the end. Sean's awesome, isn't he? Sean, were you doing this before you joined us? Cameras?
A little bit, yeah.
Did you train at university or college or something?
No, I was here for a week.
You were just here for a week on work experience, and you just became awesome at it.
Yeah.
You would think you'd trained for ages. No disrespect to anyone who has. It just means he's picked up ever so fast, isn't he? You wouldn't think he'd done cameras for a week, would you? Super. Loving your work. £8.95. Did you show your mum your picture of you on the telly? The picture you took on the telly, did you show? Was it for your mum? No.
Oh no, it's for my roommate now.
For your roommate?
Yeah,
did they like it?
I haven't uploaded it on Facebook yet.
You haven't uploaded it on the Book of the Face?
No.
Oh, goodness me. You can do a camera in here, but you can't do Facebook uploading. Oh dear.
I haven't got Wi-Fi.
You haven't got one? Use the company Wi-Fi.
I don't know the password.
Oh, I'll tell it to you. Something like, what? Oh, I'll give you the password. It's easy peasy.
Okay.
Don't use your own 3G in here. Use the Wi-Fi. That's what it's there for. Right, Debbie's in and we're allowed to. Maybe a little bit. Debbie's in, Angela, Marie's in, Leslie's in, well done to you, Elizabeth, Lorraine, Nicola, you're in there as well. It's part of the benefits of working here, Sean. Well done. Did I mention this was only £8.95 for both of them? Would you like me to count how many you get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 approximately for your larger strand of your blue striped agate, and for your second strand, Blues Brothers. Oh, I'm sorry, I only just noticed that, Phil. I do really like that one. I like it. Loving your work. Oh, I'm excited about these. Did I mention that? It was put together by executive producer Martha, which means I think Phil might go a little bit naughtily low on it. I'm not going to tell you how low he's going to go, but he's going to go low. Star by. Right. Oh, hello there. How are you? Oh, I love this. I feel like if this was a silk tie or a silk material, silk dress, it would be from one of those extremely like red carpet designers. This is something, if it was a dress, I would expect it to be a silk material. And ones that sort of, as it moves, all these different colours just sort of ripple across it. Something fancy like, I don't know, Armani, or
very fancy, yeah.
One of those big designers that we'd maybe look at but maybe never actually purchase anything. I need to think of some other designers. Oh, how about Christian Dior? Oh, who else are you thinking of? Big designers, catwalks, something that, oh, you'd think, I don't know, Beyonce would wear down the catwalk. Woo, flying out the door. Totally natural shell, yes, absolutely. Black shell. I don't think black does it any justice. I like black.
Yeah, as you're holding it there, you can see some of the top, I mean, the colours are, it's really subtle, but there is the colours there, aren't they? They're fantastic on the top part of your hand there.
If this
really
was like a car, you know how they do pearlescent paint?
Yes.
I would think it would be like a granite, is it like a gunmetal grey, but pearlescent? You know those really fancy cars? I still didn't think of another designer, did I? Versace, right. But if you think about, I'm on to cars now, if you think of like a Jaguar XE Portfolio or something, one of the new ones that's coming out in like granite with your, you never heard of that one? It's a new one. Oh yeah. With your pearlescent. Or maybe you're thinking of, I don't know, an Audi, one of the really fancy Audis. I like the R8, but a lot of people don't like it because it makes a really loud noise. I think it's very good. You had that in like a granite, gunmetal grey, but pearlescent. If you had all the money under the sun, you could just say, yeah, I want pearlescent gunmetal grey. I don't think anyone's ever had it. I don't even know if it exists. But, sorry? You wouldn't want the pearlescents, Tom? Well, you're also a rugby fan, so let's just gloss over that. I'm joking. Director Tom, who's a rugby fan, who said to me, Ali, I might need your help. He's just got a new job with the FA, Football Association. That's a good one, isn't it? Am I allowed to tell everyone that, Tom? Sorry. That's all right. Big congratulations to our Tom. He's a superstar. Thanks for joining us. They would make great cufflinks. Director Tom loves his cufflinks. Oh, you'd love a pair, wouldn't you? He's going to have to wear shirts now. He's not allowed to come in his rugby top and his t-shirts anymore. You're not allowed to wear shorts, are you? Oh, we haven't even got the price in on your star buy. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? Oh, multi-bids galore. What do you reckon it's going to, Claire? I have no idea.
Oh, I didn't think that. Look.
We had, what, 80 or 75? Ah, 75. All right. Just shy of half is already gone. The price wasn't in. I appreciate seeing is believing. You might need to see the price before you decide. You get the two for $7.95. They're really long. May I measure them? You get so much more of the pinks and the greens and well, everything you look for in an abalone, you're getting here. Oh wow, right, these are fabulously long. 30 centimetres plus a further, oh gosh, just shy of 11. I'm going to give you 38 centimetres, but I've got 41 in the studio. Falling in love with these strands. Laura in Cheshire, I'm over the moon for you. Fran in London, oh, very regular. Lovely to hear from you, Fran. Those squares would work with abalone, absolutely. 100%, I'm with you there. Yep, great call. Also think they would work with the larvicite from earlier today. Snowflake obsidian they work with. The labradorite they work with. They would look quite nice with pearls, wouldn't they? It might bring more of the colour out of them if you put them with a pearl.
I think they go with a lot of things, wouldn't they? And like, you know, different cords and, you know, different colour beading threads. You could do a lot with them.
You're not really getting the comeback. Oh, maybe there. See some of the greens coming through and the pinks. If you get them home, you'll be able to see what Claire and I are kind of talking about with the sort of, it's just like a rainbow of colour on each one. You're not really seeing it. Do you know what it looks like? Oh, there it is, the greens and the purples. It's, and I hate to say this, I really don't like to, but if you think of diesel or oil in a petrol station, it's that sort of colour.
Yes, yeah.
Or a bubble of the fairy variety. Other varieties are available, like Marks and Spencer's, I'm sure, do their own, as well Waitrose. What? I didn't say a buy a Waitrose washing up. Like I just said, I'm sure they do it. I have to mention 3, otherwise it looks like I favour one over the other. Do you definitely? I quite like this an apple one I've got recently. It's quite nice. Quite like it. Smells quite nice. Apples. Anyway, stop distracting me. It's very easy to do today. You've missed doing it. I'm only to present the boss. Say what? Sorry. I managed to distract myself. Sorry. Not sorry. I love Jenny. Oh, I love presenter Jenny. She can be on any shift anytime soon. When's she on next? 28th. Oh, that's Tuesday. I'm not in. Means I can watch, but it means I don't get to see Jenny. Oh, you'll love that. Jenny will be with you on Tuesday. Presenter Jenny, she's a superstar. Check these out when you can. Are you in on Tuesday, Rob? You'll get to meet Jenny. You'll love her. She's fabulous. She's doing the morning show. Oh, it'll be lovely. I might just come in to say hello just to see Jenny. She's gorgeous. Number 9. Oh, do you fancy some skipping rope? It's long enough to skip with. Right. You ready? I don't know if it'll fit on the telly. I can't fit it on the telly, there's too much on. Is this the biggest strand you've ever seen?
Oh, yes.
Fits on the telly just. It's huge. You could probably genuinely, I'm not gonna skip. You could skip with it. I feel like I have the juiciest, limiest cordial.
It's
in
really
ice cubes.
zesty, yeah, really zesty.
Oh, key lime pie. I'd never had that until I moved to the West Midlands. I didn't even know it existed. I thought you were making it up. Key lime pie didn't make any sense to me. Delicious. I thought you were trying to wind me up when you, just when you told our gorgeous Scott that he was to go and find the rule book out the window. He went, we lost him for the rest of the day. He came back and he went, guys, I'm really sorry. I can't find the rule book. Do you think he was just having a laugh on us and he just had the afternoon off? I reckon he might have done that, you know. Scotty was lovely. He went to find his tartan paint. He was off. He was on a mission. He was looking for it. Wee question. Oh no, do I know the answer? Is the strand as long as you are tall? I am slightly taller than a metre. Not by much, Fran. Do you want to see? Do you want to see me on the telly? See how short I am. Is that what this is? It's alright, I can handle it. You ready for this? I'm holding. You ready? It comes up to my hip. Oh no, higher than that, up to my waist. That's the tassel on the ground. The gems are not on the ground. The tassels are. I can what, sorry? So, do you want me to sew them into my trousers because it looks cool? And then, hold on. Oh! So I'm about 1.5 meters. I can't stretch anymore. 1.5 meters I am. Is that all I am? Excuse me? What did you say? You're meant to be flexible. That was not my job description. I am flexible. Leave me alone. I can do that pussycat doll leg stretch. You want me to present the whole show with my leg on the desk? 40, I won't. 14.95. Do you remember when Lynn did that? I think it was Lynn got on top of the desk, presented a whole auction on the desk. They got off the desk, it was completely broken. Well, it's not meant for people, is it? Dink's message, don't worry, Ali, I'm only 5 foot. The best things come in small packages. I agree. Although this will be quite a big package. And it's quite awesome. Out in Tyne and Weir, dropped in a message. Amanda, hiya. Hi, Ali and the gang. Great to see you on a late show again. Can you tell me how many gems are on the strand, please? Are you just putting me on count? Is that all I'm good for today? Counting? Have you missed me counting? Is that what it is? I used to count a lot. I love counting. Oh, I love counting gems. Oh, this could be on my abacus. This would be a brilliant abacus strand, wouldn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Count with Ali. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm at 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. 42, 4, 5. 45. Approximately. Bear in mind, 965 carats coming through your door. It's just shy of a height of me. And it's threaded through one beading thread. How many strands is it stranded through? Jokers. Trying to wind me up. Look at the glow on these. I love that. After the 7 o'clock break, I will be here to count grains of sand for you too. So you bet I'll get a question. Can you count? What do you reckon is the smallest thing I can count? Crimps. Oh, I can count. Phil's trying to wind me up here. It kind of worked actually a little bit. It did. This is supposed to make me feel tranquility. You're lucky I'm holding this. This is what. Imagine you had it on like a scarf and you had sort of tassels with gems at the end.
It's making me think, you know, of your friend that does bikinis.
Yes.
You could use a few, couldn't you? You have that many, so you could do like the sides and the straps.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
That'd be really nice.
I love that.
And you still have loads left over.
You would? Brilliant idea. Love it. That was quite difficult. Right. Findings back. Now your findings, I'm quite sure, will be counted out. Laid out wonderfully. Was that Kelly that did that? Cass, sorry. Where's she gone? She finished. Where? Oh, in the prep room. She having a wee break, Cass? You deserve a wee break. You having a wee break? No, you're working. Somebody give that girl a break. Do you want to swap? Too tired. Oh, Cass, thank you so much. The way you've set these out are superb. Oh, we've got hearts and triangles here in our ends of our head pins. Right, loads going on for you here. I'm not going to count this. There's approximately 118 pieces in your gold and approximately 110 in your silver. But I'll tell you what you're getting of each. Ha, she says. I'll do it from the start. In your gold and your silver, you get 15 each of all of the ones I list now. So the jump rings, feather head pins, round head pins, triangular head pins, crimp covers, ball head pins, crimp covers again, featherweight head pins, heart head pins, and jump rings. You get 15 of all of those. So that's gold and silver. All right. If you want to get exact specifics on every single one, all the graphics are on the website, but the contact centre have all of the graphics as well. So you're getting 2 findings packs. One's a gold-plated essential copper finding pack, and the other one is a silver-plated copper essential finding pack. The contact centre have every single one. Now this is what you're getting. It's not that you're going to be getting yourself a lucky dip. What you see here in the silver is what you will get in the silver, and what you see in the gold is what you get in the gold. Now the gold is a bit more of the floral one. You get floral spaces with the gold, which you get 10 of. In the silver you get bead spacers, which you get 10 of. That's these ones here. So what I'll do is I'll put the board down and I'll show you what you get for the silver and what you get. Are they on the screen there? And then what you get in the gold. So if we look at that, that's the 2 different sort of spacers you get. That's the ones you get in silver. They're the ones, flower ones you get in the gold. You get shepherd hooks in both the silver and in the gold colours. You also get chain, Figaro chain in the silver one. How do you remember it? Oh no, well, it's a mini kind of Figaro chain. It's a fancy chain. The crimps are in the plastic bag. BDI Fran, you got it, well done you. I do apologise, they're in the plastic bag, so they stay put. You have that in both the silver and the gold. Get cord endings in each. And the ribbon cord endings, as I mentioned, as you get 3 of each, and they've both got extender chain on each. Metre of chain on each, and you get both packs. All right, you get gold and you get a silver. You get heart toggle in the silver, yes you do, as well as 2 other toggles. Can you pay that for 1 findings pack? On the website, I think you can. We're at $14.95 for the 2. Ooh! You're about to see Sean's favourite finding. What do you reckon it is? Oh, the chain, the good old chain. Loving her work. Findings galore. So approximately 118 pieces in your gold and approximately 110 in your silver. Lovely jump rings in both silver and gold. Lots in baskets, Hertfordshire, Warwickshire, Tiny Weir, New Mexico. Claire, can you go wrong with findings?
Not at all, and the thing is with ours, they're such lovely quality, so you don't have to use them. So like if it's for a bracelet, you know, you can take off the little toggle part and use that as a pendant. Mm-hmm. I use a lot of the head pins as centres of flowers. I mean, they're just multi-uses. So you know, normally with each finding, you could probably do about 3 or 4 things with, you know, with each one. So they're perfect. They're really good.
And when it comes to when it comes to jewellery, aside from a sort of elastic stretchy bracelet or a chain you just pop over your head, findings are essential. You can't really make jewellery without them, can you?
No, you can have the best, most creative ideas, and if you haven't really got the mechanics to either finish it off or start it off, then yeah, you're going to be a bit lost and frustrated really. So yeah, definitely stock up on them.
Seeing as Sean has just joined us, Rob has just joined us, you might have just joined us, should we do a new viewer post and packaging reduction? Take the post and packaging off for you, just to say, hey, it's a Sunday night and I'm back. Only for one late show though. I won't be doing another late. The earliest I'll be on a late show for you now will be June. That's the earliest possibility of me being on a late show with you at this moment in time. I wouldn't say never, because you never know, I might end up on a dirty double, but the likelihood is no, because I think when I'm back on the 14th of May, I've got one day off and then I'm working 15 days in a row on the Design Inspiration Show, so you kind of be stuck with me for 2 weeks. So you get none of me for 2 weeks, and then you get me for 2 weeks. So yeah. So take advantage of these prices while I'm here. You might as well. Anonymous is in Berkshire. Sally's going out in Gwynedd. I've got London, Greater London, Powith, Joanne's there, Carol's there. Well done, Rita. Maureen as well. Lorraine as well. Oh gosh, I saw Paula Radcliffe do the marathon today. What was it? 2 hours and 35 minutes. Wowza. Wowza. I think that was our final one as far as I was aware. Yeah, amazing. Check it out as and when you can. If you've just tuned into the late show and you've not met me before, if you're a new viewer maybe, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I'm usually on a Design Inspiration Show, but I thought I would be a bit of a rebel today. Actually, in all fairness, I'd committed to doing the Stratford-upon-Avon Marathon today. Not running it. That I would have loved to have been able to do, but I'm what? Sorry? No, I didn't say go. I stuck to the Bar Gold Award Certificate regulations, and I said, to your marks. Honk. That's the wee honky thing. And no, you will kid you not, a gentleman came up to me today with 2 time clocks around his neck, and he said, can I just congratulate you? That was the most in sync horns I've ever heard, because myself and the District Governor-elect both pressed it at the same time, and apparently he's never heard it so well in time. I said, you would have think I practiced it, but I didn't. These are going to fly out the door. Have you ever seen Heliodor?
Ooh. Oh wow, that's wonderful, isn't it, when you're turning? Oh, that's gorgeous.
Do you know what Heliodor is? Wow, you are quick, Phil. A gemstone, that's as much as you know. All right, Phil, I'm going to help you here. What is our superstar buy? What is it? Morganite. What family is Morganite from? Beryl family. What's the yellow variety of beryl? Heliodor. Well, there's yellow beryl and there's Heliodor. Coming from the Greek word for sun. Shine. Have a look at this. This is exquisite. When do you ever see Heliodor like this? You might have seen a nugget of it in the show maybe before. Or a wee drop. This is brand new to those viewers watching this year. It's never been on this year. Last time it was seen was October the 14th. Who was it with? Becky had the luxury of presenting this for you. What a lovely, lovely treat. This is a dream for a presenter, this is. I don't think I've brought you Heliodor on JewelleryMaker more than once in my entire 9 years of presenting. And bear in mind, JewelleryMaker's been running for 5 years. I launched it with some of my colleagues 5 years ago. This May, the 4th of May, will be our 5th birthday. I can't believe I'm not here for the birthday. I had no idea. Can we do a birthday prize since I'm not here on the birthday? I'm going to send you a video from Thailand though. Not to rub it in, to say happy birthday, because I'm missing out. You're all going to get birthday treats and cake. Well, I may be able to buy it in Thailand. Join in on my phone app that has Wi-Fi in the reception. On the web, it is a more than perfect price of $29.95. But as you may never have seen it, I have to say this is one of the best qualities of heliodor I've ever offered. On our sister channel we set it into 9 carat or 18 carat gold. So $29.95, I don't think you'll find one piece of heliodor jewellery on our sister channel or really anywhere. In fact, can you try and find some, Phil, on the website? Any website. The Googly or the Ask or the Bing websites. We're taking it to $24.95. Now this gem is a collector's choice, a connoisseur's choice. The reason we brought it to you tonight is because it's a Sunday night. And I have a lot of connoisseurs and collectors who watch me, not only from Jewellery Maker, but from Gems TV. The lowest price is Jewellery Maker that my producer can currently see, but you can have a search for yourself, because if you're on the internet you'll have that access as well. Have a look and see if you can find heliodor anywhere else. Now, for a finished piece of jewellery, how much are we seeing on the web? Can you find any heliodor jewellery? Not a lot. This was first mined in Western Namibia in 1910. £75 for a gold pendant. £140 for a heliodor beryl ring. 1.15 carats. You've got 35. I appreciate yours isn't a finished ring, but gold doesn't cost £100 for a ring, does it? Well, it depends actually how much gold you use, but for the average gold ring you wouldn't think. So, £24.95. I appreciate it's a connoisseur's gem. I appreciate it's really, really collectible, and not everybody will have set £25 for a gemstone they've possibly never even heard of before. But that's when you get the real deals. You get the real deals when people maybe haven't seen it before, haven't tried it before. You've got yellow beryl in the highest degree, which is called heliodor. Outstanding. Well done indeed. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Are you ready for it? Christ all the time. You ready? Let's do this. Start by. This is amazing. I love that I'm opening the book to try and find your page to show you this gem, and who pops up but our Drew. There he is. Ray looks like, what's it called? Like she's a Ghostbuster. You pull out and you see their outfits, they look like Ghostbusters. And there's our boss Steve. The mining hat on. There we go. So, just so you know, this is the lure of gems, which was written by our boss, Steve Bennett. What's the thing when you do word checking for it? Word proofing? We did that. Can't remember, proofread. I'm not telling you what section I did, because if it was wrong, I don't want you to tell me. Where is it gone? Here it is. Right, this gemstone is on page 260 if you've got the book. If you haven't, I want you to see it too. So, this gemstone, many people often confuse it with turquoise. Have a look at this. It's a gemstone that's found not only alongside malachite, but if I move that along as well, you'll see azurite. It's also found alongside both of them. But now and again, you can get a combination where it intertwines with both of them, which creates a stone that we call Elit, or named after the city of Elit, which is in southern Israel, where the gem is sometimes found. You're finding one of the oldest gemstones in name-wise. It's a really, really special gem. It was named by a Greek philosopher, or named as I say, by a Greek philosopher 315 BC. It's a beautiful gem combining the Greek words for chrysos and for gold, and kola for glue, as goldsmiths used to use the gem as a solder. That's quite unusual, isn't it? Many gemstones have that. But if you have a wee look at the bottom, not only does it talk about Cleopatra wearing it to make her basically nicer, is what it says, but also it tells you about the hardness of the gemstone, something I was talking about earlier. It's not the hardest gem in the world, but it might even tell you it's orthorhombic crystal structures. Another few quite a few gemstones with orthorhombic crystal structure out there. No special care is required with it. It tells you your composition, but this is what I want you to look at: the properties: vitreous to dull luster. All right. What do you reckon you've got? Do you reckon this is dull? Or do you reckon this is vitreous? Vitreous luster or vitreous luster? You are looking at some of the finest chrysocolla. This was this gem, not this strand is brand new, but this gem was seen with our lovely Becky not so long ago, and it flew out the door, literally. Poor Becky, I don't even think she had a chance to speak about it. It's gone. I've got a gemstone with so much history behind it. Many of you will know there are countless different articles and books written about the legends and folklore surrounding this gem. Peace, hope, intuition, intimacy, meditation, tranquility, serenity, gentleness are a list of the beliefs for this gem. It's endless. Got a wee message in from Helen in Mersey saying, I got some of this. Oh wow, in Israel. It also gets called Herod's stone, as King Herod used to use it. Wow, love that fact. Brilliant fact. Well done, thank you very much. Tanya's message in as well. This was my favourite stone when I was lucky enough to visit your museum. I can't believe you were selling it. Love it. I've just got 3. Brilliant, Tanya. I'm over the moon. It's amazing, Anna, as you say, it is in our museum. We have a museum. Claire, have you been fortunate enough to visit the museum?
I have, yeah, I have.
Do you enjoy it?
Yeah, it is fantastic.
There's so many gems in there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
And when you see something in a museum, you don't expect to be able to own it, do you? You don't walk past a dinosaur bone and say, oh, I could own that one day. If it's in a museum, you think, oh, gosh, there's no chance I'll be able to get that, will I? Gorgeous. If you like your turquoise, and you sort of like your Larimars and your Apatites, I don't see why you wouldn't love chrysocolla. Beautiful. It's actually associated with the zodiac signs of Taurus and Gemini and Virgo. It's also linked with the throat of the chakra, if that's something that interests you. I want to see Claire's jewellery. What about you? Oh, yeah. What do you mean we're having a break? I thought you said we're having a break. I'm thinking, what? Round the price. Oh, I didn't tell you how low it was going, did I? If you're thinking of turquoise price points and rarity of high-end apatite price points, you're not thinking $12.95 for a brand new strand, are you? Well, it's a star buy with me, and I like to say thank you with my star buys. And for me, if somebody says thank you to me, it means something. But it's nicer when they show it. You know, when you show someone that you're grateful.
It doesn't look like that a $12.95 strand, does it? I mean, no.
They look so expensive.
They do, they really do.
And it's that vitreous luster, isn't it?
Mm.
Thank you, Sean. You take care. He's off to get some, I reckon. We'll see you Wednesday.
Yes.
Yes, he's trying to get into the shift pattern. He's not got it yet, has he? He's like, I get 2 days off now, do I? 2 days off. Enjoy them. We'll ask you all about them on Wednesday. $12.95. Check these out as soon as you can. Wes, what do you reckon of this one? You wouldn't have seen this one before. This is new. Do you like it? Wes is concentrating.
Sorry, what did you say? Sorry.
I just asked if you like it because you wouldn't have seen this one before.
It's very nice.
You do?
Yeah. It's kind of like a turquoise, but a little bit darker.
Kind of like a deeper turquoise.
Yeah.
I like that. I like it a lot. Claire, we've had dibs already.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad.
Love this. Was it easy enough to work with? How was it?
Absolutely wonderful, really wonderful strand. And I've got obviously, well, I've only used 3 on there. But I think when you could do loads of things. Like I was tempted to stick with what I normally do, which is flowers, which is when I get that shape. But I wanted to really make the most of each gem. But yeah, I could so I've got 0.4 wire through, absolutely no problem.
Did you?
Yeah.
How did they feel? Because they are on the most hardness scale, possibly the lowest hardness we've ever had, and I don't want that to put you off. I point that out because I want you to know it. But how did it feel? Did it feel any different to other gems you work with?
Not
did it
really,
feel brittle?
No,
did it feel
not
soft,
at all.
Or did it feel?
No, not at all.
Yeah?
Not at all. I mean, you're normally careful anyway. So if you're going to do that, like that briolette wrap.
Yeah.
But no, not at all. I wasn't aware of that.
Well, that's perfect. Yeah. That makes a difference as well. Bearing in mind you've got 30 days from the day you get them home as well. I would get this before it goes. The code on this one is RJ. I say J, you might say J. RU16. Alright, get that code down. If you decide to go for it, superb. If you're not sure and want to think about it, try and find chrysocolla elsewhere. As Tanya's very kindly pointed out, she saw it in our museum. Pretty special. check that out before it goes. We did only have 100. I don't have even 50 left now, so with everyone in the baskets, if you all only get one, I think I have maybe 10 left, 9 left. If you get more than one, then I probably won't have any left. So do just call us, check it out as soon as you can. Having a really, really short break. Morganite is coming up. Chalcedony is coming up. A trilogy, or you're going to get 3 of them. Gorgeous deep agates, black agates, as well as a kit. When does that happen on the Late Show? Under £20 you want a kit? All right then. See you on the other side.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
This is gorgeous. This flies out every occasion it's seen. I don't believe I've seen this caliber of faceted peridot, micro-faceted peridot, and as low in price before. Wait till you see this. My director Tom was just going, wow. He's just seen the video. Micro-faceted peridot. They flew out in the launch. What price points come to mind when we have micro-faceted gems? All the extra work that goes into those.
That's what I always think. I think high because of all the work that's gone into it. Hasn't they're beautiful? How sparkly they are.
All that extra faceting is just giving you that extra sort of high finish, isn't it? Exquisite quality. Look at that. The handle is just currently falling off of our camera too. Wes is putting it back together for us. Love the faceting on these. Ooh. The quality that you've got from these. Outstanding. $29.95? $27.95? $15.95. You would think, but not tonight. No. Not when I'm on a late show and I'm not even allowed on the late show. If I'm not allowed on the late show, I'm going to show you why I'm not allowed on the late show. I'm going to dig it down. Dropping it like it's hot. Lowest I'm allowed to go, $12.95. What would you have thought, Claire?
A lot more than that.
Yeah?
A lot more. I mean, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? For, you know, if you did bridal commissions and things, and you just have little tiny accents in saying tiaras or head combs or, you know, bridal jewellery, it'd be amazing.
And we could do you think beady beads? Could you do with that? Are they too small for that?
You could do beady beads. You could do. I do like a woven design of a heart, and so you'd need. I think you need about 33 for that. So that would be. I mean, you'd have a beautiful. Just do the little, you know, with your monofilament. Really gorgeous.
Could you wire wrap that in with a sort of 0.25mm gauge, maybe, if you were doing wire, like your beautiful wire writing that you did, if you were to sort of embellish maybe one of the letters with a 0.25 wire and wrap it around? Could you do something like that?
You could do, couldn't you? I mean, there are lots and lots of things you can do when you've got gems that small. You just have to think slightly differently with them. But they add something really, really special. Really special.
It's that sort of attention to detail, isn't it? That high-end extra effort in your jewellery, or maybe not so much effort, but extra attention to detail. Amazing. Thank you so much for joining us on your Sunday night. Lovely to have you. I want to put it with a huge selection, but somehow I'd want to be able to put it with something like this. Don't know how you would do it.
That's a lovely combination. I'm sure you could get your, you know, if you've got your feather
weight head pins.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you?
Some drops, or do some wrapping, or do something.
Because if you did your wrap loop small enough, because there's a little ball, isn't there, on the chain, so you can in the sections, which would be lovely then, because you could have, if you worked it out properly, you could have enough movement, so you'd really get the sparkle on it.
Sounds gorgeous. Check them out as when you can with your Morganite. It would be a must, wouldn't it? And when it's a calibre of Morganite, you need a high-end gem. Faceted peridot of this calibre is high-end. You'll see it in all your sort of Boucheron, your big designers, your big jewellers, Grafts of Geneva, Grafts of London. You'll see with your peridot, they'll put it with your Morganites, put it with your diamonds. Absolutely. Morganite's coming up. Thank you for asking earlier. It will be with you around 8:40. Only 7 available of these. Oh, nephrite. Wait till you see this. I've got a handful. Woo. Green jade, or if you think of jadeite, nephrite, you're looking at the nephrite more variety, the darker green that so few people ever get the chance to get. They are totally natural. 20 by 7mm to 26 by 8mm. They are drops, but they're all the same. Just so happens that the ones I've got are pretty, well, I'm saying all the same, pretty much the same. 20 by 7mm to 26 by 8mm. Fantastic or fantastic?
I bet they would go beautifully with the that gold chain you've got as well. Really, you know, just a little wrap at the top, not off the gold chain. That'd be beautiful.
How special! Try and grab them as soon as you can. I wish I had more of the gold chain. I only have 14. These went on a launch at $24.95. This is the launch price. Now, it wasn't long ago, was it? 10th of April. There were 100 allocated. We have 5 remaining. 4 or 5 remaining? 7, forgive me. 7 could be your lucky number tonight. Imagine that. If you missed the launch, there's been no other chance for you to get hold of these. Well, on the television. Somebody might have sold it on Facebook, that's different, but on JewelleryMaker, on the television, with 3 in baskets. Not to mention those of you who've already checked out. I only had 7. You've got to be quick on this. I don't mean to rush you. I appreciate that it's $24.95. But if we think about it, it's not a lot compared to what you could pay elsewhere for a gem that's plastic or not glass or not even real. I think think it's always a good idea to go back to the jewellers and just kind of refresh yourself with price points. Although I did refresh myself with a price point which was just unreal the other day. Did I tell you about the diamond ring I tried on? Did I tell you this? Got to a jeweller's, my friend was going to get her diamond engagement ring cleaned. Well, she was actually going to pick up something for her first wedding anniversary. And she thought, well, the lady said, oh, we'll clean your ring, because her husband had got it from there. And we're just looking at rings. She said, oh, would you like to try one on? I said, oh, yes. It was an Asher cut diamond. I think it was D in colour, VVSI in clarity, solitaire. It was huge, 5 carats. Tried it on, and it was amazing, beautiful. What are we doing next, Sonny? Shadowite. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There are only 17 of these available. Guess how much the ring was that was on my finger. Have a guess. I'll tell you after the shadowite. 115 carats. Love shadowite. It's a totally natural gem. It's amazing. It's from the Shadow River Valley, where it was originally discovered, out in Russia. Beautiful gemstone. It has these sort of angelic wings, if you like. The beauty that you get in, have you seen aventurine? Sort of shimmer that you get in aventurine, or you kind of get it a little bit in kunzite as well. It has this sort of shimmer within it. If you were to mix, if this was possible and you could melt down the deepest amethysts in the world into liquid, melt down the most luxurious and pearlescent pearls into a liquid, and swirl them together, the shimmer, the sort of pearlescency shimmer that you get from inside here with the depth of amethyst, that's what it makes me think of. If you were to combine the two of those. They are wonderful. I adore shadowite. Sort of fibrous natural beauty within it. Is that how low it's going? For the final 17, we're going to do this for you. Really, really collectible. Beautiful lavender tones that come through as well. You've dropped it to $21.95 tonight. Well done. If you managed to get this, if you've seen it in the past, you've possibly seen it at the higher price. Congratulations if you've got it. The vitreous luster to almost sort of pearly luster. It's a gorgeous gem. Worcestershire, you've got yours. Judy, you've got yours. Cleveland, Bristol, West Midlands, you've got yours. Have you ever seen this gem before, Claire?
No, I haven't. And you know, I think I would just literally restrand it as it is there, because the colours are they're beautiful, aren't they? Just have that maybe with some silver.
Oh yeah. Do you want to have a look at it yourself?
Yeah, I'd love to. Have
a look at and see if you see what I mean about.
Oh yes, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
Is that the way I described it? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Or would you maybe describe it in a different way?
I mean, that one's perfect for how you were describing, isn't it? Beautiful.
Love it.
That one there.
Love it.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, you're a fan of shadowite.
I am there, yeah.
It's a real special gem. I'll leave that there. Check it out when you can. Lots to bring you. Guess how much the ring was? The lady said, it's 200, my friend went, I thought you were going to say £200,000, and she said, oh no, £285,000 on my thing. And I was thinking, can you take it back? I can't. In fact, I've got a house on my hand here. I've got a 4 or 5 bedroom semi-detached house with a garden and a driveway, maybe even a fountain. Take it. Imagine I dropped that. Could you imagine? 6, did you say? No, box 2. Oh, this is special. You are in for a treat tonight. Morganite coming up, Chalcedony coming up, and then, did you see this? One of the longest lengths we've ever brought to you, really is. It's like last year's birthday strands. Do you remember them? The strands for the birthday show.
I don't know. I can't really. Sort
of multicolored sapphires, and they had the tassels that matched the gems. These are white, but they were kind of multicolored tassels.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That's real, like jewels, gems, treasure chest.
There's something I need to tell you though. These are totally natural. Sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. Fancy sapphires. Phil, have you listened to anything any presenter has ever said? No, Ali, there's no rubies. Well, that is red. And what is red corundum? A ruby, because you don't get red sapphires. So you've got a variety of classic sapphire. Any colour other than blue in a sapphire is known as a fancy sapphire. So you've got fancy sapphires, classic sapphires. You've got emeralds, as well as rubies. Rubies are the red variety of corundum, and the other varieties of corundum are mainly sapphires. You have yellow sapphires that are natural. Who owns natural yellow sapphires? The majority of sapphires I brought to you are heated. Have you ever even seen a natural yellow sapphire? Or pink? Or a green emerald that's natural? Or a natural classic sapphire? 130 went in the launch, 13? 194, forgive me, in the launch. 194. This is 38 centimetres. You know, as well as I know, these strands, is that just over a pound an inch? A pound a centimetre? Come on, no way. A pound a centimetre, just over a pound a centimetre.
It looks so long, doesn't it?
Well, usually these strands are about 18 centimetres. That's not even a pound a centimetre. It's not even a pound a carat. It's about 50, just over 50p, what, 60 odd p a carat? Of sapphires, totally natural, natural, classic emeralds, natural rubies, natural yellow sapphires, natural pink sapphires. Do you know how rare pink sapphires are? There was a pink sapphire show on our sister channel, Rocks TV, and it flew out the door. Hold on, I need to drop it in. Hi, Glenn! Glenn later just waved to me, and I think he just thought I was really rude because I just went like this. Couldn't wave because he was looking at this. The real life Glenn Lera. I know, the superstar that is. He's in the building. Do you think he will pop down? I don't know if he will. I wish he would. It'd be lovely to see him. I haven't seen him properly in ages. Wow. Ooh. How long have we got this for? Have we got a good quantity of these? Can we get Glenn Lera down? I'm going to go and get him. Can I go and get him? I don't know what we're going to do. Claire, do you want to present? Why not? Come on.
Absolutely no.
Where's Cass? Cass, you want to go and get Glenn? Will you please? To say Ali Defoy would love you to come on and help her for 2 seconds with the strand. Oh, I need Glenn on. He is an absolute legend. Cass is a legend. I hope she finds him. He's probably up near Steve's office or in the production lounge. Oh, Cass, I hope you find him. How gorgeous are these?
They are really pretty strand, isn't it?
This way. Do you think Cass will go and try and find him, or do you think she'll just go upstairs and hang out for a wee minute and then come back down? I think we'll entertain her for a few minutes and then we'll just come back. Say she couldn't find him. I'm sure she will actually. Essex has got them. I don't know if he's ever been in JewelleryMaker. Do you know what? I'm anticipating he's going to come. I'm going to move my chair. I can feel it. I'm going to move my chair. I'm going to stand up because I reckon Glenn will come. If he's not doing a show on gems, I reckon he'll come down and say hello. I'm putting my drawer down. Is he coming down? That is anticipated. See, I moved that chair. I knew he would come. I've got 100 of these. Now, the reason I want you to meet this right. There's probably a whole page about Glenn in this book. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Where's my G? Here we go. Have we got a whole page on Glenn Lera? It's maybe on L. The reason I want you to see Glenn is because Glenn is one of the most fascinating gentlemen in the world. He is incredible. I can't find Lera. It's because I can't spell. Right, there we go. He's got his own gemstone. How amazing is this gentleman? Thank you, Wiz. This gentleman is incredible. He is one of the world's lapidarists, who is one of only 2 lapidarists in the entire world who's ever had a gemstone cut, a patent on a cut of a gemstone. So he's the only person that can cut this gemstone.
I was looking at them last night, actually.
Were you?
Yeah, on my phone.
Phenomenal. He has his own collections. He joined up with Gems TV. He teamed up with us because he is a true legend. I've got a microphone for him as well. Oh, he's amazing. Can you imagine all this and he doesn't come? He's like, oh, they took me on to Gems. Sorry, Ali, I couldn't make it. The reason I tell you this is because this gentleman is a world-renowned. He's not only studied gemstones, he studied lapidary for over 15 years, I think it is. It wasn't until about 7-8 years until Glenn actually was able to say, I could cut any gemstone in the world, because different gemstones are made up of different minerals, different gemstones facet in different ways. As we were talking about earlier, there's different hardnesses to just different gemstones. There's so much that happens, but if Glenn finds out I've got natural sapphires, rubies and emeralds for £34, I cannot wait to see his face. Come on, Glenn, where are you? Could you imagine if he doesn't come? That'll be like the saddest day on JewelleryMaker ever. Just built that up for ages and then he doesn't make it. Essex is there, Suffolk's there, Cleveland's there, Leicestershire, Hampshire, Greater London, Manchester, Somerset, Joanne, Devon, Glamorgan. Should I move on and come back to it if he comes? If he comes, he's going to come. He's literally going to come in that door and you're all going to be like, oh my gosh, he's amazing. Oh, he's amazing. Well, on our sister channel, James TV or Rocks TV, if you have a Glen Leda hour, oh my gosh, it's like you're in presence of royalty. It's unreal. In the meantime, I'm going to bring you this. Ooh, well, these are cheeky. Oh, I think they might match my outfit.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Yeah. Do you think?
Yeah.
What do you reckon? These would go great with the wood from yesterday, actually. The wood. 23mm round wood we had.
Did you?
Big balls, they were huge. I've not seen a 23mm round, I don't think, of any gem. It's massive. It's lovely. And we also had other sort of almost like almond shapes. They were quite cute. Really quite lovely and quite sizable as well. We had those too. They would be nice interspersed in between that. I think it was my first design inspiration kit, that one. Oh, no, second one. It was lovely. I've only got 90 of these. 39 by 12mm, which is a few more than some of the other treats I've offered you, but not many. 37 centimetres. Ooh. These are massive. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on a strand approximately. What do you reckon we're looking at for these? Are you joking? That's a what? That is a massive carat. Wait for that. 640 carats. My goodness gracious me. This is a treat indeed. Huge. I mean, just one of those with some maybe tasseled chain, would that look good?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah, if you just turn it the other way so it's like vertical and you just had one, couldn't you? I mean, it would be a real statement necklace, wouldn't it?
My jaw has just dropped. He's only gone and made it to the studio. Is he seriously coming to say hello? This is one of the most amazing moments for JewelleryMaker history. Is my microphone on? I know what this one is, but is this one? Glenn, you're wearing my favourite colour.
How you doing, sweetie?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Good to see you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Anytime.
Have you ever been on JewelleryMaker?
No, I think this is my first.
Yay!
Wow. First debut appearance here. Wow.
Thank you so much for taking the time to join us today.
Anytime.
We really, really appreciate you, just even a few seconds of your time. I've been telling everybody.
I've got a little time. I've got about a half an hour, so you can rob a little bit more of me in just a few minutes.
This is my guest designer, Claire. She's wonderful.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
So
you.
Claire makes our jewellery, and we give her gemstones.
Yes,
Glenn, I've got something to show you that amazed me. Have a look at this.
With all the colours of sapphires, aren't they beautiful?
So we've got totally natural.
Yeah.
We've got emeralds in there as well.
Also, there's of course
Emeralds,
the greens.
and you've got rubies.
Pink sapphire, And these
Your
are these some of the blues?
Natural blues.
Yeah. You know that also sapphire comes green. Do you know that?
Well, hints of, yes.
Yeah.
But
so
we
you
also have a few emeralds in there as well. So we've got
yeah,
green
because there's
sapphires.
nothing like emerald, green emerald. Yeah.
So
nothing
we've got
like that.
all of it.
Yeah.
What do you think of the price?
Well, what do I think of the price? I think it's, you can't resist price.
34. Have you seen sapphires at £34 before?
No, you can't. Not like that. So, fantastic. Wow, that's a real value.
Are you
Incredible.
excited
The whole
about it?
strand is that price.
Yeah, you got all of them.
Okay.
I mean, you wouldn't need many to put in a piece of jewellery, would you?
No, so what we're saying, you do all of them, or if you were making a piece of jewelry, you'd use some of them on some pieces or some on others?
Well, we can mix it up, or we could use, I mean, imagine that as a whole indulgent strand. I mean, you would sell that for more than £35 if you have gold on it, wouldn't you?
Well, for sure. Even if silver, you're talking about that. You could triple that price, I would think. I would think for sapphire, you know, sapphire's really gone up in value lately in the last 2 years.
Absolutely. There's something else I want to show you while I've got you with me.
Okay.
Remember we were talking about Morganite recently and
That's
how
right.
it was really difficult to get a hold of?
It is getting hard to get difficult. It's very hard, you know, because it's become such a popular stone that Morganite has just kind of swept the world now. For a long time, people go, oh yeah, the pink, it's not very dark, and then most of the time, a lot of what you see with the peachy colors, like the color of my shirt, they would heat it and they drive the pink out and they drive the orange out and leave it pink. But now I think the peach colors really become quite more popular than the pink color.
Well, I was thinking about it the other day, and I can't think of another gem that's natural that you can get of pink and peach.
That's right.
Can't think of anything that I could replace
Traditionally,
with Morganite.
well, there are some natural pink colors of Morganite coming out of Africa, but a lot of the Morganite that most people have seen, not much alike to the sister in the family of aquamarine, is that green color, that greenish blue color. You'll gently heat it at a very low temperature, and that low temperature, what it'll do is it'll drive the green color out in the aqua and give you more of that blue. And of course in the Morganite, they would always drive out the peach color to get the pink. But I think because now people are really more into the natural looks, they kind of tend not to necessarily drive it out. Or like when I heat it, if it's a really green aquamarine, I'll heat it just so very little, and actually I'll heat it 3 or 4 times just to drive a little bit of the green to bring the blue up, but not drive it all the way out.
Yeah, still keep a little bit of that.
Oh yeah, because I think that color combination really kind of sets it apart from like blue topaz.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I said I had a strand of Morganite for
Wow,
tonight.
how they're so peachy pink. Right? They're really more
It's
pink.
got a lovely mix, that one, hasn't it?
Well, they're actually more pink than peach, aren't they?
They are.
I see
You've
a
got the
few
odd
peaches.
one.
I see some of them in there, but really, this is more pink. And where's the origin of this?
Do we know, Phil?
I think it's African.
Phil's going to see if he can find out. On JewelleryMaker, we're not as
I don't know.
luxury as gems. We don't always get the
you'll see.
location. Sometimes it's just where we've bought it from.
Right, of course, my gemology brain always goes to, where's that material from? But
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
me, you know?
Well, no, well, it just says Africa.
Yeah, well, I would guess it's probably Nigerian then.
So if I were to take this under £100 for Morganite that we're struggling to get a hold of, that would be a good price.
That
I
would
think it's
be-
a star buy.
Yeah, well, hey, I think anything people realize when they're shopping on Gemporias, everything on Gemporia is, I think, very well priced, because the policy that you have here is you don't do a massive markup.
Yeah.
So even my jewelry, people thank me for the same price point when we go on on rocks
When
or
you're on
gems,
Kelly.
because the thing is that they realize if it was in a traditional jewelry store, just by the nature of that jewelry store, like even I have a retail jewelry store, because I have a certain stock and an overhead and everything like that, you have to make it a little bit higher. It's just a tradition. But here, because you're doing volume, that allows you to sell things at a lower price to be able to move large quantities like that. So I think anything you find here on JewelleryMaker is going to be an extreme value, because I'm sure a lot of your JewelleryMaker individuals, they probably go to the bead stores or where you do the jewelry making. They probably
Absolutely.
can immediately tell the difference when they shop here. Is that correct?
Yes, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Got a wee message in from Carol. Whoa, could listen to him all night. Thank you so much for giving us some of your time. Absolutely, Carol.
Anytime, Carol from Lancashire.
Fran from London has said, yay, Glenn Lera's on GM. Well done, people.
You're
we were talking
welcome.
about
Yeah.
you for ages.
Oh, really?
Oh, I talked about you all day.
Oh, thank you.
Dean Cornwall's with us. Whoa, a warm welcome, Glenn. What a delight. You're a
thank you,
superstar,
thank you, thank you.
Glenn.
Oh, thank you. Well, it makes me feel so good. You know, I mean, I enjoy making my gemstones, but I also actually more enjoy the gratification that I see that it brings people. And I'm sure just people who make their own jewelry here on Jewelry Maker, the gratification, you know, of what they get from putting these pieces together, and also that the thrill that it brings other people. You know, jewelry is all about happiness. You know, you think about it, it's all about things that make people very happy doing what it is, and of course it is also that carrier of tradition. You know, it carries on the family tradition, that legacy of your family, because when somebody receives a piece of jewelry or makes that piece of jewelry, and then it becomes part of the family story, and then it's all the stories around that piece of jewelry that gets passed on, and you think about generation after generation, it becomes almost the written book of your family, so to speak, with all the memories and all the legacies of those family members. I mean, what better thing? It's that's a great word, priceless, really priceless.
You are priceless, Glenn Lehrer. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Molly.
Please don't tell
Anytime.
Steve we're taking that Morganite under £50.
Oh, you bet.
Okay,
Anytime,
just
my
don't
dear.
tell him.
What?
Yeah, exactly. What?
What?
Don't-
Me?
don't
No,
tell
no,
Steve
yeah, right.
We're taking Morganite under £50.
Okay.
I definitely don't tell him we're taking it under 40.
He's not in the house tonight, so nobody has to worry.
Nobody has to
That's right. Okay.
Glenn, you're amazing. Thank you so much
You're
for
welcome.
your time.
Good to see you,
I can't
dear.
believe Glenn Lehrer was on JewelleryMaker. And you just
Good
made
to-
my year. I think you made their year
Your
as well.
day. Just the day?
Thank you. No, I
Maybe
said
the-
my year.
The year, wow.
My year, my
I'll last
whole
a whole
year.
year now?
Yeah.
Can you believe that? I can't believe that.
Glenn, we love you. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome
Thank you
anytime.
for your time. I
Oh,
don't want
you
to take you
bet.
up any
Nice
longer.
to meet
Nice
you,
to
by
meet
the way.
you.
It was a
Nice
real
to meet you.
pleasure.
Thank
and
you.
And what are you doing? You do the actual
Yes.
educate, because this is new to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been on Jewelry Maker, so you whatever you talk about or sell here, you go ahead and you show them how to do it. You demonstrate the actual work. You put it together.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Nothing like you do, though. No.
Well, hey, you know, we all have to start somewhere, because when I first started cutting my gemstones, it was like I would take it to jewelers, and jewelers would look at it and go, well, what do you do with these? I mean, how, you know, I don't know how to set this. So you know what I ended up doing? I ended up teaching myself goldsmithing so that I could be able to sell my own stones, until finally people could see that, oh, is that what you do with it? So sometimes, you know, you get into it from a strange direction. So, I mean, I learned to be a goldsmith only to be able to sell my gemstones. So we all have to start somewhere.
We
you
are.
know?
You're an absolute
That's right.
inspiration.
And you never know
definitely.
where that path is going to lead, right? So.
It was lovely to meet you.
Oh, likewise, dear. Okay, Alan,
You're
see you
like,
later.
Glenn
Bye-bye.
Lehrer is
Oh, see, I've got her fainting for me. How nice is that? Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah,
Like
you're so
I've met
sweet.
you for like 9 years.
Oh.
Every time I see you, it's like I've met you for
You're
the
so
first time.
sweetheart.
Thank you,
Okay,
Glenn.
bye. I'll see you
take
later.
Care.
If you get a chance, I don't want to take you away from your show, but tune in on
stay
Gems
here all
TV.
day.
Oh, I could do that, but tune in about 25 minutes. I'm going to do a brand new Quasar cut on the Gems TV show.
Ooh.
Really, we did a small preview about back in January, just kind of a small selection, but the collection is amazing. So we're really calling this the grand debut tonight. So.
You've seen Glenn, now you might want to see his work. You can put it up on your YouTube page, open a new tab and have a look at both at the same time, about 25
How's
minutes.
that? Oh.
They're very, very
A double
talented
shot.
here.
How's that?
Multi-talented web users there.
You can get her and me at the same time on a split screen, huh?
I love
How's
it.
that? I love it. Bye now, all you. See you later.
Thank you, Glenn. Thank you so much. Start by time. When does that ever happen? Amazing. You have got a legend, probably one of the most publicised lapidarists for this generation, who's just taken the time to join us. We are so fortunate to have Glenn. He is one of the loveliest gentlemen I've ever met. And the fact that you took time to join us, Glenn, thank you from all of us. You are a legend. Ah, right. Turquoise for you. Should we do a massive reduction? Should we take a whole £10 off this? When do you ever get £10 off again? Now, the reason we've got this for you is because Phil and I work on the Design Inspiration Show usually. That's our usual shift. So on the Design Inspiration Show, as a guest designer, Claire, when you join us on there, you tend to get a kit sent to you in advance, or a couple of kits.
You do, yeah.
And you'll make whatever you fancy with the components in the kit, and maybe adding the odd few thing, but gemstone-wise, just keeping it to what really is in the kit. So what we've decided to do for you on the late show tonight is just to give you a really, really brief insight into maybe design inspiration. We're not going to be having unfortunately, an actual demonstration like we would get to on the design show, but Gemma will be able to maybe talk through what she's made for you. But what we've done is put together a late show kit at a late show price. Now, this is not the sort of price point we usually do in a design inspiration. This is probably lower than any price point. So this is to introduce you into the sort of design inspiration show idea. Just so if you wonder where I've gone to on the other shift side, this is one of the reasons why, because it's lovely to have the chance to offer you a mixture and then a finished result, so you can think, oh yeah, I really want to do that. So we offer you some wire in this particular kit, which has got 0.4, or bundle should I say, and 0.6mm gauge turquoise wire. Now you get 10 meters in each, okay? You get the gemstone of the turquoise in a cabochon, which is a perfect ring size, or even a centre of something, which I'll let Claire show you in a moment. You also get these, which are shell, and they're shell pearl rounds, and they are for you the most gorgeous size. Can I just have a massive round of applause for Cass, who managed to get Glen Leda on the show? You are a legend. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Must have been that beautiful smile. I reckon that's what it was. Thank you so kindly. Isn't she a superstar? We have all these messages. Thanks, Cass. Sorry, you've got your shell pearls. So this all works together. And the whole purpose of a kit in the Design Inspiration Show is to put things together that will work together, and then our guest designers will make you something using maybe the beading thread or the elastic and the monofilament. So you get all of that, as well as a threading pack as well. Sorry, that's your threading pack. So the materials you maybe used to thread on your gemstones. You've got the different gauges in the monofilament and the elastic and the beading thread, which gives you option to use maybe with the earlier smaller gems that we had in the faceted peridot, and the microfaceted or other gems. And then you've got all of your findings here. So all of these are here for you too. This is a findings pack, so you get an organza bag in black. Forgive me, your crimps are doing a wee slide off there. 118 pieces approximately, with jump rings, crimp covers, crimps, toggle clasps, slider clasps, shepherd hook, fancy ear wires, chain, featherweight head pins, which we need for a lot of gems, in particular your smaller gems, sapphires, maybe the wonderful ones that Glenn was just telling you all about. Head pins in the ball, and they've got a fancy round as well. This one's a wee bit bent, forgive us, but you just straighten it out. But there's an example of the larger ball head pin. You've got your ribbon cord endings, you've got your fancy spacers. So you get all of that, approximately 118 findings. For you, Claire, how does it feel on a late show being able to get all of this together? Does
really spoiled. Really,
do you?
Yeah, really spoiled. Because what the brilliant thing with a kit is, you've got everything that you need. So
Yeah.
absolutely everything. So if you were just starting out, you could get that, and you've got everything you need to create, you know, loads of finished jewellery. So all your findings, like you say, threading material, your wire, your gems.
You're not really having to rummage around,
No,
are you, in the
no.
sort of guest designer's box
Yeah.
of findings or in the wire box? You've got it all there for you, and it
treat.
works together.
Yeah.
£24.70 if you just bought the threading pack, the findings pack, each reel of wire separately, the cabochon and the shells. But if we put it all together, the combined price would be £24.70. But we're going to take it to a price that we don't really even see on the Design Inspiration Show for an inspiration kit. £15. Now that is the most affordable, I genuinely believe, hand on heart, affordable design inspiration opportunity we've had. It's not the Design Inspiration Show, it's a late show, that's why you're getting it at that price. And of course we're not getting the chance to see a demonstration, but we are getting to see a finished result.
But certainly, like, so the gauges of wire in there are excellent. You know, so you've got your 0.8, which is brilliant for, you know, if you were going to double up around your ring mandrel to make rings with, you know, more structural work, your 0.4 to do all your, you know, your wire weaving. It's an absolutely brilliant kit.
Yeah, you happy with it?
Oh, yes, yeah.
So if you had this in a Design Inspiration Show during the day, kind of between 1 and 5, you'd be chuffed.
I would.
How was the cabochon? Because when I first saw it, I thought, oh gosh, that's a lovely size. It is quite a dainty one. You've used it. Have we seen what Claire's made? I don't think we have we? Do you want to see what our designers made? Oh, wow.
But I mean, it would have been an ideal ring size as well. But I mean, you know, like with a good kit, you know, what the gems go very, very well together. So I wanted to put the two together. So,
oh gosh. Now, wire-wise, did you use both wires, or did you just go for one of them in the end?
So the actual flower is with the 0.8,
right?
And then the prong setting is with the 0.8 as well,
right?
And then I've stitched just to strengthen it a little bit, and you can see the weaving at the back. Can you see on the bail part there?
Yeah, it's
that's
beautiful.
That's the 0.4.
And is that a figure of 8 weave? Is that what
it's
you
really simple.
know it as?
Yeah.
And then have you threaded it on with beading thread, or
I've used the beading thread and the crimps and the crimp covers.
Crimp covers, and then a toggle clasp at the back, which you get with the kit as well. So you can make this very necklace. You could adapt it and think, oh, I love that design that Claire's made with the wire. I've got plenty. Have you got plenty of wire left over?
Absolutely, yeah, loads. Look.
So it's not just that you make one piece of jewellery and that's you can't make anything else with this kit. You got findings left over?
Yes, yeah, got loads.
I've got 10 left. Check this out as soon as you can, and 17 in baskets. Check it out. So in essence, you've used crimp covers, so 2 of each. That's 4 findings, plus a toggle clasp. That's 4 findings and toggle. That's 5 findings out of your 118 to make that necklace. So you're still going to have a few left.
Yeah. It's a brilliant, really, really excellent price for everything that you're getting in there. And knowing that you've got everything you need, you're not going to start the process of jewellery making or being creative and think, oh, I wish I'd got this to finish it off, or you've got everything you need in there, in that one.
Brilliant.
That one kit.
If you're looking at this thinking, Ali, I need some tools. Got some pliers coming up, nylon pliers.
Ooh.
There are only 35 of them, so be with me. I've only got about an hour and 10 minutes, 15 minutes left with the gorgeous Claire and yourself. If you've just tuned in, you've just missed Glen Lara. Where have you been? You need to sit with me when I'm on a show, because you never know what's going to happen. Neither does Glenn. He was just casually having a wee half hour in between his shows, trying to relax. If it wasn't for Kaz, oh, you superstar. Claire, did you get a cheeky choice to play with these as well?
I did. He sport me this evening. It's been very nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you reckon? Hot, rinky dinky pink. Pink to make the boys wink. Right, 200 carats. You graduate from 19 by 10 mil to 32 by 12 mil. Now imagine those with Morganite. Could you imagine? Ooh. Did I mention we had for you some chalcedony in my 8 o'clock hour? What colour wire would you use? Why don't you have a look at what our guest designer chose to use? Wow. That is beautiful, Claire.
Thank you. But they work with, I mean, I've used gold on the necklace and the earrings, but silver on the ring, so it works really well, I think, with both. When you've got a strong colour like that, you know, I think you could if you wanted to sort of make it a little bit more feminine, you could use, you know, your rose gold, but it work really well with any colour metal. Yeah. Yeah.
Are these? Oh, and that's with the gem art was coming up later. That's our chalcedony, isn't it? From your 830 star buy. Wow. Now this strand on its own is fantastic. Some of them are a bit more of the sort of strawberry colour. Some of them are a bit more of the hot pink on mine. Well, that's everybody's dibs in it, Claire. Phil's like, I've got loads of dibs. Go on, Phil, give a dibs. You've already written one down. A lady or a gent? A lady or a gent? A lady? Where's she from? Or where is she? Oh, a lady in Derbyshire. One of these pieces will be winging its way to you. Great dibs, loving your work. £20. 1995. Pink chalcedony. They're whoppers, aren't they? But you don't really need to use many of them to to make a beautiful piece with these, do you?
No, I think because they're so, the shape and the intensity of the colour, they're really striking, aren't they? So I don't think you do.
And with 11 on there, I mean, you've used 4 in 3 pieces of jewellery. You don't need, I mean, if you sold one of those, I imagine that necklace alone would be what? £50 odd would you charge, or what would you, if that was gold findings, or what would you?
Yes, I mean, I'm really not very good at the pricing side of it, but yeah, I mean, because you've spent a bit of time, you know, with the wire work in there. Yeah, and that's, I think that one is one of the, it's not the largest on the strand. I think that I'll put that one in the ring, but it's a considerable sized gemstone, isn't it? So, yeah.
What was the question? Is it dyed? Yes, it is. Yes, I presume it is dyed, or does Chalcedony come in pink? You put, ooh. Chalcedony, no. I don't believe you can get natural pink Chalcedony. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to check my book. But off the top of my, maybe a baby pink, but definitely not this hot pink. Naturally is normally your light blue, but I'm just going to see, because you know me, I like to check. Oh, here we go. Let's do it together, seeing as I've got my big book with me today. I had it 2 seconds, it flipped past. Oh, there it, come back you. This book is so huge. Chalcedony, there we go. Let's have a look. Colour's usually bluish grey to a greyish white. So yeah. You can't get a natural pink Chalcedony at this moment in time that I am being aware of, but things are found all the time. But if that helps you anyway at all, if you have a look, if you've got the lure book, it's on page 249. If you've got the book with the shorter letters with the C, it's under Chalcedony, as I'm sure you gathered. Up the top, it's more of your bluish grey to your bluish white. Thank you for your question. This one has been dyed, and I haven't, as yet, ever seen a natural Chalcedony, but never say never. Never know. I've got blue Chalcedony for you now. That's handy, isn't it? You get quite a waxy lustre with this. Oh, with the white. That's lovely, isn't it? Hello. It's almost like sort of the blue sea, isn't it? It gets sort of slightly darker. It's almost as if you've gone sort of deeper into the ocean.
Yeah, or you know, the sky with like little clouds. That's lovely.
Yeah, like a Care Bear sky.
Yeah.
Do you know I got my first ever Care Bear at 29 years old, and it was thanks to Claire's beautiful daughter Lola. I have a Care Bear. That made me so happy. I don't think Lola realises how amazing and how much she's enhanced my life by giving me a Care Bear.
Oh, she'll be really pleased.
I'm over the moon. Every day, say goodnight to my Care Bear before I go to bed. You laugh, I do. I love my Care Bear. Reminds me of the first teddy I ever had called Grapes, that a boy called Fraser, I'm not going to say his second name, Gray, pulled the arm off on the teddy bear picnic when I was 4.5 years old. And they sewed Grapes' arm back on. He was never the same. Just wasn't Grapes anymore. The fluff still came out. Oh my gosh, it's brought a tear to my eye. I loved Grapes. It was my ear, a wee brown bear with a wee white t-shirt and grapes on his tummy. Called him Grapes. $9.90. You just distracted me, didn't you? I distracted me. Do love a good Chalcedony, but when you get Chalcedony like this and you've got the star by coming up like this, how perfect is that? So £9.95 for a gemstone that, well, we just spent ages looking it up actually, didn't we? This is a treat, isn't it? What a treat indeed. Chalcedony. I'm trying to see if I can get I had my page on Chalcedony, we're going to lost it now, haven't I? Wanted to see if it had there we I found it, you've told me 249. I'm going to tell you this, and I don't even know if I can pronounce it, but I think it's quite cool. In the 7th century BC, it was used to make cylindrical seals in the area of Mesopotamia. No idea where that is. Mesopotamia. Forgive me. Over time, as well as being set into jewellery and carvings, chalcedony has been shaped into knives and tools. Ooh, I've seen it as carving. It looks beautiful carved. Really special gem. Essex is with us, Jodie's with us, Irene's with us, Sarah's with us. Gwent's in there, Dumbarton's with us as well. Great to see. What was that, sorry? Apparently this comes where humanity originates. It has been suggested, that was from our Rob, was it? It is suggested though as one of the earliest materials used by man. Not only mentioned in one of the 12 gems in the breastplate of Aaron. We did a show, myself and Mark Smith, guest designer, on the breastplate of Aaron, on the gemstones and that. Did you see that? It was lovely. And this is known as one of those stones. But there is reference to its use in the creating the foundation of the city of the walls of New Jerusalem. If you're interested, you might not be. It's a beautiful gem either way. These would go, do you think, maybe? Could you mix that in with the design inspiration a little bit?
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? You could alternate them. But how you had them before, they work really, really well together, because then you could space out, couldn't you, the big drops, and you wouldn't worry about them, you know, touching each other. That'd be perfect, because you've got the same colour. That'd be beautiful. Lovely necklace.
Lovely treat. Lovely treat. Oh, we got another star by. Should we do some triple trouble? Better behave. I've done a bit of trouble today already. Right, triple trouble time. Have you missed me, Director Tom? Yeah, I have. What do you mean you missed my randomness in the break? Alrighty. Star by time. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. I hope you're well. Is it me or is it quite hot in here?
It's quite warm.
Well, I feel like I'm melting. I feel like you'll turn round and all you'll see left will be my shoes and a jumper.
Might be your suntan.
Oh yeah, maybe the fact I got burnt. Oh, come on, let's do it. What's the lowest price I'm allowed to take one strand? What do you reckon? Do you know? This was only because Phil and I kept going to $4.95 and $5.95 all the time. They moved us off the Late Show, and then everybody was banned from doing any other price lower than $6.95 unless it was maybe a DVD. I didn't ruin it for everybody. Everybody who got advantage of that beforehand got a real treat. What can I do? So I've got 3 strands here. 3 times £6.95 would be not your price. Good guess. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from UK Landlines. I'm giving away now. 30 carats coming your way, 38 centimetre strands, 2 more rounds for £6.95. Can you go wrong with black? I don't think you can. Black and white. Ooh, I'm thinking of Chanel. I'm thinking pearls with a black gem in between, a little bit of gold findings. What do you think of that?
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really classic combination. Yeah, I mean, they'll go out with absolutely anything. Like clothes, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think of Versace do black outfits as well. Ads do. Ooh. I keep wanting to say agent provocateur. I'm like, I can't say that, but I've just done it, so there we go.
They go beautifully with the hot pink, the chalcedony. They go really, really
That is agent provocateur, that one is.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Don't worry if you don't know what that means. If you don't, you probably don't want to. These are being allocated very quickly. They would go with our aptly named bundle by, well, it was Quartzite by something, but Phil named it. But Over the Rainbow, or was it Beautiful Rainbows, or Over the Rainbow was a beautiful suggestion that we had.
Yeah.
If you got those seed beads, this would be perfect. They're the same size too. Well, we didn't have any black in that, did we? Nope, these would be perfect addition to that. If you got them, these are only £6.95 for the 3. So if you add them together, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Irene's in, Donna's in, Hazel's in, Rita's in, Elizabeth's in there as well, Louise is out, and Devon, great to see you getting a hold of yours. Northumberland, that makes me want a sausage. Northumberland sausages, they're lovely. Don't they do apple and spice sausages? I think they do, I think it's lovely. Sarah Melanie's in Glamorgan, great to see you. Out in Wales. Oh, I've been invited to a Rotary conference in Cardiff. Looking forward to that. It's not till October though. It'll be fun. They're doing walks and get to do a walk round Cardiff. Be exciting. You don't look particularly excited for that. Not exciting.
No, it does. It should. I should be a lot more active with walking. I did make an arrangement and then with my friend to go for a walk, but then didn't. What? Sat around instead. Not very good, is it? Right. I need to be more.
My parents got me 2 books recently. Walks around the Cotswolds.
Oh.
And walks around Warwickshire, I think. Not sure. So we should go on a walk. I've got a book. Might as well use it.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we go walk?
Definitely.
We follow the route in the book, and then we could take the I want to call it the beetle. It's not the VM. What's
the Bambi.
The Bambi. That's the one. We could take the Bambi, and if we get bored walking, we could just chill out in that.
Well, I think we'd probably walk a bit quicker.
Walk a bit quicker, do you think?
The Bambi might be having a service and MOT soon, so it could be
fingers
bad
crossed,
news. Yeah,
it could be no more Bambi.
Could be very sad.
That would be very sad. Can't have that happening. Check these out, actually. We can't have you missing out on these either. Coming up after the break. Oh, it looks amazing with the Christ collar. Look at that. That's beautiful. Gorgeous. Did I have gold chain coming your way? Yes, only 14 of them. I'll bring it up after the break. Straight after the break, so don't be going anywhere. You've got your Morganite coming up. As I said, don't tell our boss it's going under £50, maybe under 40. We've got your Chalcedony coming up. Lots and lots coming up. And it's the last hour of Claire and I in the Late Show. My last hour with you. So hopefully you can join us for it. We'll see you on the other side of a short break.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker. The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello! It's so good to see. I can't believe I'm awake at this time. I feel a bit naughty. I feel like I should be going to my bed. If you've just tuned in, alright Claire, it's a bit hot. No. You burnt yourself. Here. Oh Claire. Thank you. She just had made herself a wee hot cuppa and she just, I think, tried to gulp it because she knew we were coming back. Oh bless you. Right, we won't look at Claire. Let her cool down. You didn't need your taste buds anyway, Claire, it's fine. Right, we have for you your gold chain. Let's get it on. Lovely to see you, thank you very much. Oh, you can have it, Claire. You're fine. You're most welcome. To be fair, I'm giving it away like I got it. Cass went and got it for me, she's very kind. Right. Loving it. Love it. I've only got 15, please forgive me. I wish I had more. I tried to give you a heads up on it. Obviously, don't want to give you too much of a heads up on it because the more people that see it, the more people that want it, and then that means if I've only got 14, the more people will miss out. So I don't want anyone to miss out, but unfortunately I either don't show it to you and it lies in the vault and nobody gets it, or I show it to you and you get 14 chances. So don't delay, give it a try. The worst that can happen is you've tried for free and you've missed out. That's the worst. And if you don't try for free, you wouldn't get a chance, you wouldn't have got it either way anyway. Deb's in, Christine's in, Joanna's in, Ali's in. Right, oh, is it $14.95? It's gone. Well done. Sorry if you missed out on that. I do apologise. I know there was only a few. Oh, I've got sterling silver eye pins. Oh, I'm pointing at my eye, but gold coloured eye pins. That would go lovely with that, actually. Oh, Phil, when are we doing those? We'll do after the next treat. Right, this next treat is... Say again. Oh, yeah. I just keep getting confused because you call it a heritage pack. I keep thinking I'm at some country park or something, a heritage site. Why is it called heritage? Maybe put it, maybe you'll go in your family. I love this combination. The price I love even more. Sorry, I got hair in my nose. Right. I still can't believe I managed to get Glenn later on. Well, I say I managed to get him. It was our Cass that managed to get him down. So. 3 different sizes. You have got yourself 140 carats in total between the 3 strands. They're about 30 centimetres each for each one. You've got Moonstone of the rainbow variety, and you've got Iolite and Garnets. They're all totally natural. 45 carats for the Moonstone, 50 carats for your Iolite, and 45 carats for your Garnet. Oh, do you know what's quite lovely about these? They're all Indian. My favourite Moonstone as a regular viewer of rainbow is Indian. Indian Iolite, well that's pretty rare. Pretty rare indeed, actually. And Indian Garnet. We know we get some of the finest rhodolite garnet from India, from a place called Rajasthan, which has a perfect blend of pyrope and almandine garnet. Pyrope gives you the gorgeous reds, and the almandine gives you some purples. The more purple tones you see, the higher the value of your rhodolite garnet. That's what you've got there. It's beautiful. You'll be able to tell that when you get it home. It's a lovely garnet. Really stunning. So you've got January's birthstone. You might have got those gorgeous rounds from earlier. They were more of a ruby red garnet, sort of rich, almost a pillar box red. Well, they weren't a pillar box red, more of a blood red actually. And then you've got these sort of purples that are coming through in these ones with the red as well. Then you're getting Moonstone, which has got, gosh, you can see the rainbow Moonstone there just by moving those few in the middle. You don't really need to do anything with this one, and it's showing off. And then we finish off with the rarity and collectability of one of our executive producer Martha's favourite gemstones, Iolite. Isn't that stunning? Now all 3 together, well, red, blue and white is the colours of our British flag, isn't it really? It's lovely. But it's a very classy way of looking on it, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think I would use the darker stones, you know, with the pearls that you had earlier. And you just do drops, just 1 pearl, then one of the rondelles above. I think that would look really, really good.
Sounds stunning. We message from Pauline in Cheshire. Hiya! you've said heritage could be because more or less the Union Jack colours. Yeah. I think that's the lines that we're going on. I totally agree with you, Polly. Loving your work. What do you reckon? Could use them completely separately, absolutely. You don't need to wear them together. So you've got a great length, 30 centimetres approximately on each. January's birthstone with your garnets. June's birthstone with your moonstone as well. Garnet is only one for, officially, the only one for your January. Moonstone is the one that you get along with pearls and alexandrite for June's birthday, so you're getting it in plenty of time for this coming month's birthstone, the month after next, June. And then you've got iolite, which isn't a particular birthstone, but a lot of people know it as the sort of water sapphire ion for the Greek colour, or Greek word, sorry, for violet flower. You do get a sort of almost like a tanzanite purple pleochroism with it. It's really lovely. Pleochroism means you see more than one colour at a different angle. Really special. So, no way! £10 a strand. Would you like that? Should we do a retwist like we did last summer? Oh! What was that, sorry? Oh, it does come in a black poché as well. Did you see the flower that Gemma Crow made using the poché bag?
Oh no, I didn't.
She was making it yesterday. Did we get to see it? And the design inspiration, it was a wee flower she made with a little bit of net from the gift bag. Oh, it's in her, there's a bag of all her stuff just there on top. We'll see the flower. I love that Rob has been left to bring the price in. Loving your work, Rob. What'd you... Phil said £10 a strand. I've got 3. Because he's out the door, you thought you'd take it down. Rob, I'm loving his work. Look, first time he's in control, on his own. Do you see how I managed to get Phil out the room? That was tactic, Rob. I did it on purpose. Lots of people joining us already, which is brilliant to see. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Super. Whether you go for it as a sort of Union Jack idea, 10 already in baskets. Do check it out when you can. I do love that. Would it be easy enough to sort of create that design and make it stay like that, though? Is that quite difficult for it to stay twisted?
No, you could do, and you could use different ways. So you could just use your beading thread and your crimps, or if you know, if you're gonna with your wax Y cones, so you could just create 2 cones either side. I think maybe some gold would look nice with.
Oh, maybe some gold spacer beads as well.
Yeah.
Sort of kumihimo style. If you if you added that in like a kumihimo braid, would that look nice?
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
We've had a graduation of sizes 2x1 to 4x3 mil. Great to see. Oh gosh, you need to check this out. You can't hang out. What if Phil come back? What if Phil comes back? Greater Manchester, Lanarkshire, Essex, Cornwall, Cardiff, London. Just mentioned Cardiff earlier, Elaine. I'm intending on coming to Cardiff in October. Looking forward to it. A whole weekend. When is it? I think it's the 24th of October. I think that's when it is. Looking forward to it. Hampshire, Sarah's, Northumberland, Tracy's in there as well. Loving your work. Check it out as soon as you can. What a treat. The Heritage Pack. Rainbow Moonstone, Iolite variety. Indian variety, which is my favourite location because it seems to give you some of the best colour from your Rainbow Moonstone. Iolite, which in itself, do you know how I would look at it? I would look at it as £10 for my Rainbow Moonstone because I know that's gorgeous quality and I've seen that before. £10 amazing for my garnets because I know that and I've seen that before. I have seen Iolite before, but many of you might not have had the opportunity or the opportunity to. So, sorry, that's a word my dad uses. I know it's not real. But you might want to use this as a try this strand. Get these at £10 each, and that one's just a wee extra. Right. I've got Kunzite. Big Kunzite. And Morganite. Regular viewers, you'll know me by now, but if you're a new viewer, forgive me. When I get excited, I just make noises. I know. What do you reckon? To an eye pin, Claire. We very rarely get an eye pin in a kit, don't we? As a sort of findings pack. We don't really get eye pins, do we? What would, for you as a designer, how Would an eye pin change your working? Would that make it easier for you, less time consuming if you already have eye pins? Or
yes, very much so. And the design that I've got next, so just you know, just where it's literally a straight line of gems, and then you know, you've got your finished end, which looks really nice and uniform. But also, if you're doing, you know, if you're going to do lovely links, so that, you know, it works out really well there, and you just emulate the side that's done, and it's really neat.
Because this, unless you've got, I guess, head pins that you cut the end off of, for that, you're really going to be looking at getting your wire and creating your own eye loops, aren't you, really? And that in sterling silver and gold, you would possibly lose maybe a wee bit of gold.
Well, you would, you'd waste it, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would. You'd have to trim parts off, wouldn't you?
So maybe have a wee bit of waste if you were to kind of create them yourself. Solid sterling silver. This is amazing. Stop the bus. Hold on. No. This is not your average eye pin. No, it's not. Hand on heart, first time ever, I have an eye pin. In fact, I have 20 eye pins that have 925 sterling silver marking on them. Have you ever? I've never seen that on an eye pin. Don't know if you can see it. This is amazing. Sterling silver eye pins, gold plated, and they've even been hallmarked. And it's just right next to where the eye pin is. I've never seen that on an eye pin. I've never seen it on a head pin.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Amazing. Phenomenal. Well, if you've ever been thinking, oh, what now? You don't necessarily need to put the 925 stamp on it unless it's over a certain gram weight, unless the law has changed since I came on here earlier today. But by putting it on, that shows real attention to detail and real feeling of quality. It's really close, not too close, but really close to where the eye loop is originally, so it's not up the other end. So when you're making your jewellery, you can have that incorporated. You can keep that for the person who's owning it. Somebody's just gone for 5. Well done. I have not seen. Have you ever seen it? Drop me a wee message if you have, or if you haven't. I'd love to hear from you either way. First time I've ever seen it. Have you had the chance to see that?
I don't think I've ever seen that before, no. It's making me think of, I think it was Deb Rudge did a design with head pins. I don't think they were as nice as that one, but they were, she just used those as a feature of the design. So they were just all hanging off like a straight bar. And so you've got all the movement. I mean, they'd be fantastic.
Oh yeah, I think that was my show. I think it was on that show actually.
Yeah.
If I move mine there, if I kind of tilt it forward and sort of avoid the glare, you can just about see it. It's quite actually. I was thinking, is there like a bit of braille on the eye pin? I was thinking, huh? No, it's like it's engraved. Doesn't feel like a stamp. It feels more of an engraving. Well, that is something special, isn't it? An eye pin that's got your 925 stamp on it.
Which well, if you sell your jewellery, that's going to set you apart, isn't it, from other makers, definitely.
Well done, 20. I don't even know what the price is. You're about to move on, so was I. Oh, come on. Have you seen how dainty that is, that 925? Do you think that will cover writing all those on there? What's the minimum wage? Jokers. It would take more than an hour to do all of that to 20 of these, I'm pretty sure. You've gone to $6.95. Oh, I know why. Rob's in charge. Loving your work, Rob. Check it out. Take advantage. I would. Yay! I did admit I've only got 24. Is that what? 34. Well, that's a few more, but still not many. Do you love your wire? You need nylon jaw pliers then, don't you? It's a kind of must, isn't it?
Absolutely. It just protects it, doesn't it? It protects it really. You know, you get rid of all the kinks out of it, and if it's coloured wire, then you know you don't have to worry about scratching. Really good.
Is it particularly good if you're using coloured wire, sort of different colours, so like your turquoise that we had earlier, for example?
Yeah, because then you're not going to scratch anything. Can you, you know, so like with the, you know, if you want to get rid of all the kinks, so you can just, you know, pull it all the way down and not worry that you're going to damage it in any way.
Have you used, just on the off chance, so you don't have to say yes just because we've got it, but in any chance have you used your nylon pliers tonight in any of the designs?
Mine are in the bottom of here somewhere.
Do you know what designs you might have used it on, just for anyone who's watching?
Yeah, on the coloured wire, so that it doesn't...
Oh, so on the turquoise necklace that you made that was dibs, you used it on that one?
Yeah, and just any time really that I've got, if I'm doing any wire weaving or anything like that, just because you don't want to have that little kink there, so that when you get to it,
and it messes up your design, really, can't it? It can ruin it a little bit if it's going the wrong direction. For your wire writing, again, is that good for sort of flattening your writing out once you've sort of written it? Because if you're a regular viewer, you'll know that I did try to write Me and You with Claire's wire writing and absolutely adored it, but mine wasn't. I'm not so good with my wire. My hands aren't, I don't think, well, they're not strong enough. It's not, they might not be. They're definitely not as strong as yourselves and the other guest designers. So for me, I would use these just to keep mine as kind of flat as yours, whereas you could use your fingers to do it because you're so good with the wire.
Absolutely, they'd be really useful. Yeah, really useful for your wire.
Have you done your spirals before? You know, the ones where you start to make almost like a letter P, like an eye pin. You start to make a loop and then you twist it round and you use your pliers to move it round. Have you done that? Have you seen any guest designers do that before? Usually you tend to use your jaw pliers for that as well, don't you? And you can use chain nose pliers, but if you were wanting to protect it, and if you're new...
Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's protecting your wire, because it allows you to sort of pinch, but almost like with a softer effect.
So you've got yourself your 5-side cutting pliers with the comfort grip as well. Oh yeah. Didn't tell you that, did I? The nylon pliers always tend to sell out within seconds. We only had about 34. Sorry, Phil? You can't do that for 2 essential findings. Well, they're not findings, they're tools, aren't they? Is that how you're getting away with this? You're calling them findings? You said essential pliers. I was trying to give you an out there. $6.95. Phil doesn't need an out, he's just going to blame Rob, our new producer, who's literally first time ever on the desk by himself properly, right? Or was that last night? Last night, Danny basically was just, couldn't be bothered. Is that what it is? He just thought, I'll put my feet up, I'll do what they did when I arrived and make the newbie do the work. Put him in the deep end. Same with Wes, did you as well, Director Tom? Wes is fab at director training, isn't he? Doing great. Don't worry, Tom, you won't be replaced, it's all right. Tom's like, oh, all right. Oh, definitely going to sell out. These pliers aren't going to hang about. Cutters, they do come in the toolkits. If you've got the large toolkit or the small toolkit, you do get a pair of cutters. These are side cutter pliers. Is there much difference between a side cutter plier and the pliers that come in the toolkit? Do you know, Claire, off the top of your head?
I think I've probably got both. I think I've got the pinky ones, and I think I've got those as well. I mean, yeah, I like the...
Well, these have got these are diagonal.
Yes, yeah.
As opposed to flat, so these allow you to get in. If I hold that straight on, you might see the angle down. Does that allow you to get in a bit closer to your design? Awkward parts, really?
Yeah, intricate parts, but also the grip on them is really nice as well. You know, you've got sort of the handles are sort of a bit more, you've got a bit more to them, say, than the pinky ones.
Right. So they've got an angle. I'm getting them out. Hanging about inside. We're going to move in, just so you can see. I want you to see how they narrow down. Ooh, don't close them while your thumb's there, but can you see how that narrows down? Claire, can I be a real pain? Can I ask you to pass me the normal pink cutters off the wee T-bar? Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem.
You're amazing, thank you. Just so you can see normally, when they cut, can you see that these ones have more of an angle? This one's like a jumbo jet pointing down blade, and this one's just like, yeah. Can you see the difference? The size, but also the angle. It's like nose diving. They have sold out. Well done indeed. Sorry, I was just getting excited about those. Plus, if I was sitting at home and I hadn't seen them, I'd be thinking, what's the difference? And I do sit at home quite often and think, what's the difference? So I thought, well, he told me I wasn't listening. 11, sorry. Come on, you have been up since 6 AM. Starting marathons. Didn't run one. Started it though. I met a lady today who was on her 4th marathon in 5 days. She was running another one on Saturday. She was fit as a fiddle. She didn't even break out in a sweat. Oh, what a perfect combination these are. Green striped agate for your cabochon, which is a drop of 40 by 14. That's a lovely, elegant drop, isn't it? Great faceting on there as well, known as a brilliant facet because of the shapes, a diamond-shaped facet. A diamond-shaped facet, diamond-shaped facet. Yeah, that's the one. And then 90 carats of your green agate on that as well, or shaded green because you're getting blues in there as well. And that's 15 by 16, and you get a 36 centimetre strand. Lovely shape. Oh, I found my favourite. Have you played this game before, Rob? Find your favourite. That's my favourite. That one there. Love that one. You like the blue one about 4 down? This one with the stripes. That is lovely. Wes, you got a favourite? Do you want me to hold it out so you can see the whole strand, Wes?
Yeah, I got it.
Go on then.
I'll pan along and tell you.
You'll pan along and tell us your favourite one. If you've never heard of panning along, it's a camera technical term of it basically going left to right. Sorry if I've just not described that properly, but shattered the illusion. I think Dan did that when he told us he copied and pastes all the pictures, and I'm thinking he laid them all out. What one? You like the white one?
Yeah.
With the wee green bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous. You got a favourite, Claire?
Oh yeah, I think it was back up near the start. I think is it green and then it goes into blue?
Oh, maybe. Oh, this one.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
it's
that's a lovely one.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Keep going,
Wes.
Wes.
Beautiful.
Keep going. There it is. That one.
I like that one.
Gorgeous. You couldn't get this on a cabochon for the lowest price we're allowed to go, could you though? Or could you? Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. You know you want to. You know you've got to. Oh, he's only going to done it, hasn't he? Yes! Boom! Loving your work, Rob. How awesome is that? He's just taken it to $6.95. You get the strand. I said you get the strand. And you get a cabochon. No wonder these are flying out the door. Because everyone's sitting at home thinking, oh my word, this boy has not a clue. No, not at all. You're doing brilliant, Rob. Well done. Isn't he doing great? Take advantage of it, I would.
He's being trained by the naughty ones though, isn't he?
Claire. Well, a non-important one, as I was told today. Not today. Yeah. Earlier when you were being introduced to everybody, when he was being shown around, they said, oh, these are the most important people. Took him into the office with the channel managers and extra producers, and we were all sitting there going, well, we're not important then. They were like, oh no, I didn't mean it like that, but yeah. Jokers. Love it. Great to see you all coming in. Lots and lots of names coming through. If you want to see your name on the screen, if you've not already checked it out, check it out. If you have already checked it out, well, we might have gone past your name already, so I do apologise. I'll read some names out as well, just in case we've gone past it. I've got Sarah there as well, who's joined us in Northumberland. Oh, Fife's with us as well. Great to see you, Jean. Christina's in County Antrim. Tracy's there. Cushy's in, a very regular in Surrey. Gail, the Outer Hebrides, wonderful. And remember, it's only one post and packaging in any one day. If there's anything that I've had in the last hour, try and grab it. We get it for 60 minutes in the Late Show. Sorry I didn't tell you that. If you're a regular viewer on the Design Inspiration Show, you might not know the Late Show. We only get our deals for 60 minutes unless we recap it, which we very, very rarely do because it mostly sells out. Pretty much everything I've had for you tonight has sold out. If there's anything, maybe one or two left, it'll be on the website on jewellerymaker.com or alternatively on the phone lines. Just ask the call centre, even if you're thinking, oh, I wonder if in any chance maybe they did, or I don't know, a crisis caller. Well, we did. That may have timed out, but if it hasn't, you'd always grab hold of that. Check these out when you can. I'll need to move on because there's not many left. But for $6.95, that gives you a chance to try a cabochon and a strand. Lovely. Right, oh, another duo. Oh, actually, this is a trio. Love it. Ah, get in my life. Ooh! Where did you find these? These are some of my favourite, absolute favourite black striped agate. This is phenomenal. Wait, you see these? Oh, and there's loads on there. Oh my word. This is our last half hour working together direct to Tom, officially. Oh my gosh. $300 carats. And that's just the 12mm rounds. It's these ones. Then you've got 4mm rounds, 35 carats in those. 6mm rounds. Oh no, sorry. These are your 4mm rounds that you've got 35 carats of. These are your 6mm rounds at 95 carats. So 3 strands for you, 37 centimeters approximately for you on all 3. No, absolutely, categorically not. Nope. I've just told you this is one of my favourite ever, probably best ever black. Oh, I can't even speak now. What you've done. Can't even. Shocked and amazed, and know not what 451-year-old Shakespeare would say. No, I'm not playing. This bracelet was made by one of our wonderful beading buddies. What a gorgeous treat. That's lovely. Oh, I love that the clasp is part of the design. Look at that. That's a gorgeous piece, isn't it? A bangle. What a mighty fine bangle. Love that. You might fancy doing that with it. You could. You're going to get all those gems, and you'll still have some of the 6mm that haven't even been touched on there. Check that out. I can't even agree to that, though. Come on now. Not. Can I show Claire this? Because this is one of the. Claire, come join me. This is one of the most amazing. Have you seen black striped agate that looks that lustrous? That's not average, is it?
Oh, look at that one there. It's a bit like a heart, isn't it?
Oh, so it is. Isn't that just luster on another level? It's like it's got a high gloss.
That's fantastic. And with that price, I mean, you wouldn't get like plastic, would you?
No.
Plastic necklace.
I mean, even that on its own, the fact that you get the 3 strands. Yeah. If you're not getting yourself this, and you're a jewellery maker, there's something wrong. Because this is a staple strand. 20 baskets! What are you doing? Oh, how many have I got left? Oh, well, I've got a good quantity, but that's not going to last if everybody just hangs out in the back. Whew, you got to check. I'm multi-buying this one if I could. I would. Would you?
Absolutely, because you know it's going to go with everything else, and also with those sizes, so you could, you know, really get to grips with, you know, different weaves, different, you know, bead weaving, you know, like in the bangle there, because the smaller ones would sort of taper around the larger one. It'd be really fantastic stash builder, isn't it? You would you'd use that with loads and loads of different things. Loads of different things.
Do you know what I would do right now if I could? I would go back in time. I absolutely would buy it. I'd buy 2. I'd go back in time to this morning, and I would get that horn that I started the marathon with, and I would be honking it right now so loud so that everybody who's maybe got it on in the background, or maybe who's gone to do the dishes, or maybe having a wee lie down, or watching the telly, would sit up and think, are you serious? You've just taken some of the best quality, genuinely, hand on heart, feel that's some of the finest quality. Black lace eye. It doesn't even ever look like that. That looks so expensive. It doesn't even look real. It's gorgeous. I know you've been thinking, if it doesn't look real, why is it so good? That is top of the range. High end. Oh, Claire's jewellery, she made maybe the first sort of piece. You can maybe do something similar with the dragonfly with the smaller 2 sizes.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely you could, yeah. Yeah, and that's why it's so great, because you've got the different sizes there, so you can do loads and loads of things with it.
If you're not getting yourself that, as a true jewellery maker, I hope you don't mind me saying it, but I genuinely think you're missing out. Can't go wrong with a classic black, and the fact that one of them has a bit of detail to it. Right, star buy, not your superstar buy, it's your Chalcedony time. You're going to love this, it's star buy time. Yay! This is how to do it right. You are in luck tonight, aren't you? Producer Phil has put together a sterling performance on your schedule tonight. He really has. Wait till you see these. I just got this tiny little posing in. Thank you. Oh, Phil, you've outdone yourself today. Look at this. We've got something for everybody. I really do feel we've done that for you tonight, and we're not finished. By no means. I've still got more treats for you. What, 25 more minutes of treats. Oh yeah, and that includes Morganite. Just don't tell my boss. Tell Glenn later, that's fine. Just don't tell my boss. Yeah, we had Glenn later on the show. Where were you? Where were you at? His JewelleryMaker debut. Can you believe that? 5 years, not one presenter's had him on the show, and we had him. Well, there you go. Oh, humana. 45 carats coming your way, 3x2mm to 6x3mm. Look at that. Look at the luster on there. Whew, flying out the door. Did you get the drops earlier? I would show them to you, but they've already been packed away. These are delicious. Do you all want to put them with your superstar buy? It's got to be done. If you got the pink earlier, the pink Chalcedony, Claire put it together. It looked gorgeous. You've already seen it being worked together. That's it with your Morganite. Vivian's in, Joan's in, I've got Carolyn. Gosh, you're flying in tonight. Thank you very much. For all the things you could do on a Sunday evening, you've taken the time to tune in and join us. I think this goes from both Claire and I. Thank you. We're over the moon to have your company. It's more than a pleasure. Goodness me, it's an absolute privilege to have your company. Thank you. Most importantly, thanks to Claire. Look at what she's made with it for you. This was what I was shouting dibs on earlier. I saw the was it the bracelet I saw in process?
I think so, yeah.
I noticed this, and oh gosh, you might have heard me shout dibs earlier. Now, all of the pieces incorporate the gorgeous Chalcedony. You may have seen the necklace and the beautiful earrings on the left of your screen earlier, but if you now see that there's a now with the gold, just purely without the lovely pink Chalcedony, you can see the blue as well on its own. That is a dream suite for me of jewellery. Did you need more than one strand to make that suite?
No, I mean, that's what I wanted to show you, just how many is on there, because I mean, you know, they are gem heavy pieces, aren't they? There's, you know, there's quite a few, and how many pieces of jewellery is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
yeah.
I think.
So, and that I've still got all of that left, so I could do another, you know, another bracelet or another necklace in there.
Yeah, and a good fair few pairs of earrings actually, with the 1 or 2 on there.
So there's a lot crammed onto that strand.
So you don't need to use them all. I mean, that in itself, just a touch of elegance, a touch of class, sophistication, beautiful.
Absolutely.
And quite bridal.
Yes,
when they're singly like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, I mean, that is a dream, isn't it? It reminds me of that ocean that they dive into in the advert of the aftershave. Is it Davidoff?
Yeah.
You know, they dive off that boat.
Yeah.
Other perfumes, I'm sure they do some sort of diving off boats, maybe Gucci do it or somewhere else. Now, without a price point, how many have I got left? I've lost my notes. How many did I have? I had 136. Way less than 100. Goodness me now, yeah, absolutely. I've got about 36 in baskets. What do you reckon we could do? What do you reckon the price is? This is how I do a late show. This is what Phil does for your price points. And a big thank you to our Rob, who's in charge at the moment. Well, I say he's in charge. Kind of in charge. He gets to press the buttons. Don't think I want to know what you just said. Joan was in straight away. 3, gone to Joan, in Devon, job done. Thank you very much. Well done. Loving your work. Claire, would you recommend these to somebody who's maybe a new viewer? Because if I was new to JewelleryMaker, looking at the size of them, are they easy enough to work with? If it's your first sort of gemstone to work with,
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And also just the colour as well. So you know that it's going to go with all of your different coloured metals. It'll go, you know, and it's really, really popular, isn't it? Everybody really likes blue. So, you know, if you are making to sell, you know, it's going to go with, you know, it's going to be very, very popular. I just think it's a really, really delicate. It's making me think, you know, when you said about bridal, if you like had one hidden in, you know, say if it was a tiara or something like that as your, you know, your
something blue.
Yeah.
Can we
Just such a pretty
sew it
blue.
into your garter?
Yes, you could.
That would be pretty, wouldn't it? A gem encrusted.
Yeah.
Ooh. £6.95. No wonder everybody seems to be multi-bidding on this one. This will be a sellout. There's no two ways about that. There were 136, and I've got less than what? Probably less than 50 now. With the quantity that's in web baskets, let me just give you a brief introduction of what I've got. Tyne and Wear, West Midlands, Devon, Merseyside, Kent, Essex, Cleveland, Dorset, Gwent, Warwickshire, Norfolk, Sussex, Hertfordshire, Vale, Glamorgan. These are all just interesting baskets. I can't read any more because that fills out my entire screen on web baskets. To see you coming through, Delia's in, new calls in. Do you want to call me? It's free from a UK landline. Yep, if I've got time to read out the number, you've got time to dial it. Should we do it together? Right, got my phone. 0800 6 44. I'm getting it right. Leave me alone. 655. Boom. I'm getting through. I want one of those phones where you go around the dial. I'd love one of those. I want one of those phones. I'd love one of those. They're laughing at me. They're like, that's the longest time anyone's taken to dial. I was just trying to make it very clear. Take your time, find your phone, give us a call. You can still get this. So don't think you haven't got a chance. Zuru74, ZURU74. Grab it before it sells out, because it will. It's got to. Can we do some Kunzite? That's not Kunzite. Oh. It's lavender amethyst. I thought it was Kunzite. I thought it was really strong Kunzite. Well, it's that good an amethyst, it looks like Kunzite, so there we go, that's a selling point. Piano keys. It's not actual piano keys, but that's what Phil calls it, and I've just taken his nickname. My hair, sorry. Hair keeps going in my face, I can't see. There we go. 125 carats. When these were launched, 207 closed. Quickly. 125 carats, so 207 were allocated on its first few. That's quite a lot. No disrespect to onyx, but we do get to see onyx maybe a couple of times a day.
That's a brilliant shape though, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Do you think that's why it was one of our most popular selling onyx strands to date?
Yeah. So whether you could just, you know, just have 3, or whether, you know, you do 5, I mean, it'd be, you get a real statement jewellery out of that. It's an unusual shape.
So for an unusual shape that tends to be quite a popular selling feature, isn't it? I mean, we couldn't see the star buy that we just had. We couldn't match that price for a strand that sold 207, could we? I mean, it's really popular, probably the most popular onyx strand. Well, we started at $9.95 tonight, and I think the prices sort of had to be on that level, really, didn't they? Well done in the Chalcedony. We had a huge quantity. If it's in your basket, you need to check it out, because the possibility is you might just miss out. On these, what would you like to put with them? Those seed beads that we had earlier, the 2mm round agates, would go with the onyx. They'd be lovely. Kunzite? We don't have Kunzites. Morganites. I've been the one think we had Kunzite. Can I forgive myself? Can I ask you to forgive me that I said we had Kunzite? I genuinely thought we did. It's lavender amethyst. Oh, did we have? Is that what it was? We had some in the 7 o'clock hour, but as we had Glen, we didn't play them. We'd either had Glen or the Kunzite. No disrespect to the Kunzite, but I'm pretty chuffed we had Glen. Sorry. Oh, so we did. So that's what it was. All right, so we did. I feel better now. I was thinking, how can I get so wrong? I mean, I've been doing this for 9 years, but it does look quite Kunzite-like. But that's all right. Oh, you mean if you feel loads better there? Thought I needed to go back to school and study. Right. Oh, love these. Love them. Did I tell you I love them? I need to be quick. Sorry, I've not got much time left to bring you as much as I can. Ooh, right, I've got about 15 minutes left with you. Are you tuned in? Are you logged in? Log in on the website. We've got the Morganite coming up next. I've only got 55 of them. Right. These haven't been seen since November. They look gorgeous with beige hemp cord. I'm obsessed with that because I tried it on Mark Smith's macrame course and it with like a square one. And I, honest to goodness, no disrespect to Sodalite, but personally I would never go for it because I always go for pinks and beiges and flowery things. But this was the gemstone that Mark gave to us in the workshop, so you use it. One of my favourite bracelets now is my beige hemp cord and Sodalite bracelet. I love it. I love that it goes with denims, and I thought, well, I'm not really a blue person. I can't stop wearing it now. I love it. I think you need to try it.
It's like denim though, isn't it, really? You know, and you wear, if you wear, you know, well, I wear denim and jeans, blue jeans all the time, because they do go with absolutely everything. So you would, if you had that strand, it would, yeah, you'd make jewellery that I bet you would wear all the time.
Yeah. It's funny, if you've looked at it before and thought, I understand why it would go with lots, but I probably wouldn't wear it. Will you humour me and try it? Because it's, what, you'll humour me and try it if we go to the same price? What is it? These are 14 mil though. Oh. I did say quick, and things are allocated quicker if they go lower, which is true. You don't mind, do you? If I take 14 mil hearts to $6.95, I have these. They're lovely. I used mine with macrame too. Oh, Gail, lovely to hear from you out in the West Midlands. Thank you very, very much. Well, we're in the West Midlands actually, stroke Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire. Nobody can quite really decide. More messages. Lovely to see Angelique. Oh, I love your name. Out in East Riding, Yorkshire. Hi all at GM. Can you tell me when the birthday show is on, please? Great strands as always. GM is fab. Angelique. Well, it starts next Monday. The official birthday is on the 4th of May though. But we're having a 5-day birthday because we're 5 days. Oh, it starts on Friday. Oh, is that because I was overhearing a conversation between Martha and Rob and I heard her saying something about Monday celebrations. Is that the day we're in? Right. So the other shift sign will be with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Starts on the 1st of May. And that will be through to the 5th. No, don't even. I don't want to know. No. You have an Alison Tarry and Sammy and a duo in the mid-show when I'm off. You did that on purpose, didn't you? I'm definitely sending you a video of us in Thailand. Can't believe I'm missing the birthday. So it officially starts on the 1st of May for 5 days. Is it on the 1st of May it starts? I say that. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, because I fly on the 29th. Earring findings, let's get it on. Oh, what are you having for Danny's last show? What theme are you having? Am I allowed to know? What is it? An Australian theme, because producer Dan's going to Australia. Oh, I thought, am I not allowed to know? Oh, well, you know now, sorry. You just said the customers are allowed to know. Oh, the customers aren't allowed to, oh well. Viewers. Well, you've confused me. Hey, well that's viewers, so it's different. It's fine. You're not doing all of these. How many do I get in each one? 10 pairs of each. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. 10 pairs of each. So you get 20 components, but that constitutes 2 makes a pair. So you're getting 10 of each. I've only shown you rose gold and gold, but you also get silver. 20 by 12 mil in their size. The 5 by 3 millimeter brushed pair finish. Ooh. So if all of these, you get what? How much would you sell a pair of earrings for? If you use these and maybe, well, I don't know, a drop of the Chalcedony.
I think you'd be, yeah, probably £7, something like that at a minimum. It depends where, doesn't it? But yeah, I'd say maybe £7, £8.
So if I had them at, how much would that be a pair then if we did that? Yeah. It's 30 pairs we've got. 23 pence a pair. Would that be good?
That'd be very good, wouldn't it?
We've done $6.95 since what? The Chalcedony? Might as well just keep it there. What's the point in changing it? Well, we will be changing it from the Morganite. I can't give you Morganite at $6.95. I do value my job and my life a lot. But $6.95, sodalite heart drop on each one.
Yeah, and when you've got that many, you can make, you know, bails to have matching, you know, have a pendant as well. So
well, you could, couldn't you? You don't have to use them as an earring. So that's 20 individually of each one. Are you hanging out? Oh, that's an add to your order, isn't it? 30 earring pairs. 10 of each colour. Right. I don't want to hang out on it because I want to try and fit in one more treat beforehand. But the code on it was LEG something. LEGZ69. I said that really quick because Phil said it really quick. LAG69. Z69. See? Got it wrong. Lavender amethyst. Lavender blue dilly dilly. Ooh. Brand new strand. Just because we can. This would have been a star buy. But we've got brand new Morganite. So I thought, well, can still do a star buy price, can't we? No. Can we Director Tom, you know how this is our final shift ever working together officially. Is there any way you could, maybe possibly a little bit, put star buy behind me so that I don't get in trouble for this price? Yay! Right. Yeah, we can't mess around with this one. Do you trust me? Yeah? Well, you're not going to need to. You'll be able to see it for yourself. But trust me and call me now because these are going to fly. Brand new. These are delicious. Lavender amethyst. Gosh, you saw how strong they were against the white, against the table. I'm going to add it to my order. I wish I had an order open right now. I'm going to put it over my wrist so you can see. Gorgeous. I love that my producer's just gone, oh my gosh, here we go. I love by just putting those signs behind me. It makes me think that I can't get in trouble because I've called it, it's a star buy. An impromptu star buy, albeit, but it's a star buy. Don't need to do an intro, it's fine. Are you going to complain? Didn't think so. I won't either. If you don't tell, I won't. I've learned at this company, and Rob will be learning, I'm quite sure. Apparently here, it's easier to ask forgiveness than it is to ask permission. You totally is, it says Phil. You just take in some cake and say, oh really? Oh, do you know what? I totally didn't realise. Do you want some cake? I've been baking at the weekend. Boom, job done. Dion might be getting a lorry from Greg's, yeah. Other places are available. Bakers like, ooh. Ah. Birds, the bakers, or the Three Cooks bakers. Hummingbird Bakery. Do you know what there's one I'm thinking of, but I can't. Oh, it's an old one, and it's like cream and brown. Olds, the bakers. You never heard of Olds?
No, I don't think that.
Is Olds the Scottish bakers? No idea how many is on the strand. Let's do a wee quick count. Right. I'm going to put it down for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're looking at 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 41 approximately. Check them out because I need to get your superstar bio. They are brand new DSPO72. Get them because that was amazing. Right, are you ready for your superstar buy? Boom, let's do it. Are you ready for a race?
Super!
Star buy! Oh, I love it, thank you! Oh, that is good, huh? Right. Ich habe einen Abend genossen. Apparently that means I'm having a lovely evening. If it's not, please don't hold me to what it said because I don't really know. Hope I said it right. Right. I also said, Carol taught me how to say I'm a potato. Oh, anyway, right, Morganite time. Right, I've got 55. Call me, these are going to fly at the door. 0800 644 655. Sorry, I said that number quite quick, didn't I? 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. There are 55 strands. Now, regular viewers, you may know how exceptionally difficult it's becoming to source this gemstone. If you've been watching throughout the show, for the first time in Jewellery Maker history, in just shy of 5 years, 4th of May will be 5 years, we had the pleasure, the true pleasure of having one of the most esteemed, written about and outstanding lapidarists, gemologists, geologists of this century. He is an exceptional gentleman, a gentleman who's one of only 2 men in the entire world, the other gentleman is his friend, who owns the patent for a cut on a gemstone in America. He is a legend. His name's Glenn Lehrer, and Glenn was with us telling us about the collectability, telling us about the rarity, telling us about the colour, telling about the quality. He believes this one, with it being from Africa, being your Nigerian Morganite from the Beryl family, it's outstanding. If you missed that, you can always rewind back if you're watching us on sort of live, or what you can do is go into Jewellery Maker YouTube page, so it's youtube.com/JewelleryMaker. I believe it's Jewellery Maker UK, but you'll find it, it's got our stripy logo, you'll find it quickly enough. Have a wee watch back. Now, we had Glenn in the 7 o'clock hour. It was about 7:30 Glenn joined us, or just after. Claire, what a superstar he is, isn't he?
I know. I think I was starstruck.
You were so cute. I had 55. I asked Glenn not to tell my boss, Steve, wonderful Steve Bennett, that we'd be taking this under £50. He said he wouldn't say a word. I said, would you not tell him if we go under 50 or 40? But I didn't say anything about going under 30, did I? Grab it while you can. It's about to sell out. Best of luck to each and every single one of you for only... No, I can't bring myself to say that price. Enjoy it. If you're watching on the web, you'll be thinking, why are you pointing your hand there? On the web, you don't have our graphics that we have here. You'll be thinking, why is she doing that? The price point, you'll see it on the web below or to the side, depending on what sort of tablet or what mobile device you're watching us on, or whether you've got a smart TV and you've downloaded the app. However you are watching us, this is a true spectacular. I can't believe you own Morganite. Can you believe you own Morganite? Well done. I've got Angus, Cleveland, Surrey and Surrey thinking about it. Morganite being impossible to get a hold of. Morganite of this colour. Maria's in as well. And the best part of this, remember Glenn was talking about sometimes you would heat it for the colour, sometimes you would put a treatment on it like you would with aquamarine. You'd sometimes heat it to remove some of the green, the ferric iron, to get more of the ferrous, which is the blue. With the Morganite, some people heat it to get more of the pink, some people change the treatment to get more of the peaches. This is totally natural. So I would advise you, as your friend, but more importantly as your accredited jewellery professional, I trained with the GIA in America, Gemological Institute of America, as your friend, but most importantly your jewellery professional, I would advise you to print off your authenticity certificate. It's free. You can do it at any point. You could do it now. You could do it if you wanted in a month's time. If you purchase this, that will stay on your record. What a hard life. Oh, it's on my record that I got Morganite. But it will stay there, so at any point you can go back and print off the authenticity certificate. If you want a debit card size which is laminated, it's 50p. There's an example being brought in the television for you just now so you can see. It's 50 pennies if you want to do that. Maybe on something of this calibre you would, but you could print out off your own and you can laminate it yourself. You don't have to, it's completely up to you. Clear Morganite at $27.95.
It's amazing, isn't it? That's a beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous strand. Absolutely.
What a luxury. Is this selling out? 45 have gone, I had 55. 10 left. Gwent, Hertfordshire, Dorset, West Midlands, Yorkshire, Angus, Sussex and Surrey, all on the web. Thank you so much. Best of luck. Call me if you can. Check it out. You can always change your mind, but if you don't get it, you haven't got the choice. Claire, you're amazing. Guest designer Claire Macdonald's been with us all night long. Many of your pieces have already been dibbed. They will be sent out. Best of luck to you all. Keep your fingers crossed that you get something in the post. Claire, do you know by any chance when you're next with us? The dates might not be out yet. So
On the Monday, I think on the birthday.
On Monday. So that's, what day is it today? Monday. What day is it? It's Sunday
so a week
today.
on Monday.
A week Monday.
Yeah, not tomorrow, yeah.
So a week Monday. And is that the morning or the, do you know what time?
I think 5 o'clock.
Oh, 5 o'clock. Claire will be with you, so keep your eyes peeled. We'll put the pictures on Facebook as and when we can, as soon as we can. But bear in mind, there's lots and lots to be done. Phil's going to send out the dibs on Tuesday, so that's when he's next back with us. Claire, thank you so much.
Thank you.
To you. Thank you, all the team. You've been amazing. Director Tom, love you. I will see you on the morning show on Wednesday.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket.